It's like YouTube is just never happy. It's like it never wants to go live. There it goes. And it's like, cool. We live now, Holmes. I'm like, you silly, silly thing.
That's what happens when you're not in a 1-1-2.
Oh, nothing happened. Like if I curse on stream, I typically would like reset the stream so that way I could be monetized on it, but we're just joking around, you guys. So it's all good. Scary, what's up, dude? First in, good to see you. Yoshi, my boy, 69. What's up, dude? Good to see you. We'll run this. Alright, we should be good. Stream's looking good. Can hear the game a little bit. We should be alright. Oh, I'm still running automatic from my testing earlier. Ugh. Terrible. Jamin, it's been good, man. So, do I just run automatic for the duration of my night because I started in it? Z-Corp in that I-8. Is that a cheese? Oh, I forgot I got a pizza in the oven. Faker, I do not see a point in using manual unless you're using a setup for it. Incorrect. Incorrect. I would say 80% of the cars, 80 or 90% of the cars that we make are gonna work good for an automatic, and I wouldn't change them. If I was like exclusively an automatic player, I still wouldn't change the way they're set up. But as a manual player, it is better across the board. Like, you get to be in the right gear for the turns. You get to launch a lot harder. Like, the launch alone is worth 2.5, 3 seconds, you guys. That's huge, man. Like, when we're doing record times on tracks, like when we're trying to compete against ourselves, it's like, it's expected that you run a manual, because otherwise you're just not even going to set a time that's even close. You just won't. Like, you're off by 2 seconds right out of the gate. So the launch is worth it, and it's really, it's overall just better. I think this guy's in a cheese car. I think that car's kind of cheesy. He's kind of, like, I know this isn't the best in the short track, but that dude's, like, pretty much walking away. And he just pulled over. Dude, he's definitely in a cheese car. Yeah. Red Hot, I would say, man, it's kind of like a life choice. You just kind of switch over, man. It's like going from tea to coffee. That's just your new thing. And it's not for everybody, but it's something that I don't like switching back to. But for testing, when I'm like trying to determine which car or which engine is better, I try to always pick, like, go to manual, do my video, so that way the computer's going to be dead accurate the same every time. So I take as literal human error out of it as humanly possible. Jessica Lynn, how do you launch and keep your gears locked? When I launch and do my gears, after a second they go back to 1. That is because you need to go back into where you change from automatic to manual and make it so it doesn't auto reverse. You need to go down and check that to off. Because if that's set to off, it's always going to reduce you back to the lowest gear for your speed kind of thing, expecting you to do a reverse thing. So if you turn that off, you have to manually shift down to R for reverse, but it allows you to launch in 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th if you're in the diesel RSR. You get the idea. I didn't know the Z-Corp guy was going to be using a cheese car. I didn't know the R8 was even cheese in B class. I wonder how fast it goes. Not R8, I8. R8 would be fire in this game, and I would cheese the shit out of it. Bring me the Audi. I just love that his lines suck. Yeah, Jessica, you're good. I've been meaning to make a manual transmission, like, how-to video. It's just one of my buddies did one already, and I don't want to, like, double dip on it, but it's been a couple of weeks now, so I think any viewership he was going to get off it has probably come to pass. And he's also not playing the game as much as he was, so I don't think I would really be stepping on toes at this point. I just don't like copying content or putting the same content out there. Like, I really want it to be discernibly different. Otherwise, it's like watching a rerun, kind of. I don't know, it just doesn't hit the same.
Let me know when there's a spot on server.
Okay. I'm going to cheese the car harder than this guy can cheese the car. And I'll do that. Like, I'll actually leave this playlist right now. We'll try to get that going. Red Hot, that's kind of that's a funny way of putting that. Like, I accidentally pushed my 180SX slightly from S to S plus, so now I have a new project car. Like, just go and unpush it. Like, you guys want to see the shit I've been working on today? Let me go there. Yep, there goes my monetization. So Magic put out that really good build on that RSX, and I've had a couple people ask me what do you have a build on it? What do I think of it? I drove the car because I'd never even put it in S-Class. It's really good. It's like very planted, it's very stable. Doesn't have quite the same top speed, and it doesn't accelerate as hard as the 71 Skyline, but it's like, it's a lot easier to drive. So if you're like a lesser driver or you have trouble with that other car spinning out a little bit, it's pretty good. So I went to play with mine to see what I could come up with. And I rather like it. You'll notice I've got about 41 more horsepower, but I got a little less torque. It's pretty spicy. It's pretty fun. But it's not done yet. It's not done yet. I'll probably do a build video on it, maybe to cap out the week on Friday. Because I don't want to step on Magic's toes. I'd like him to be able to have his video time, get as many views with that as he's going to get, kind of deal. And then once that's kind of died off, I can release mine and people can do a compare and contrast on it. Oh, so I don't race with just subscribers. I race with viewers. So you as a viewer get to race. You need to add me as a friend. And I'm talking to you, Ground, GT. So in the game, you go into the safe house, and when you click on play, you click in the right thumbstick and do player search, and then just search for my name, Alex Cornnut, top right corner there of the game screen, or it's also my Twitch handle and my YouTube handle. And that way, we can get you in. And then once you're my friend, when there's a spot on server, you just join my party, and then you get to be on server with me. And then we race and do stuff. It is a bit of a challenge, so to speak, because you're not the only one that's trying to do that exact process. Like everybody else, there's a lot of other people that are already friends with me, and they want to come and race and do stuff. And so it's like, you'll see when there's a spot open on server, there's usually like 3 or 4 people kind of trying to go after all that same spot. That build is fire. My newest class favorite. I also drive an accuracy on real life, so it's the closest thing. Yeah, it's really, really consistent, Jessica. I like it a lot. Sony Gamer, I don't know how long I'm going to stream for. That's hard to say. I never put myself in a box. I try to stream in the evening and try to be consistent with that. Sometimes I stream quite late because we're doing stuff, we're having fun. And other times I, get off in a couple hours. I usually am good for at least 2 hours or more. But if I'm not enjoying myself, I don't want to stream. I don't want to force it, because you guys will see that. And, like, you know, it's just I try to lock into a consistency, but not lock myself into like a special schedule, because I don't want to ever be like locked into something I'm not happy with. That's not exactly true, Red Hot. Sometimes I get it immediately, and people can join. It really is just depending on how the servers are working that night. Like, sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. It's really kind of finicky. We're gonna run this. Huh. Well, don't put your kid, like, can I get an invite? No, Grizzly. Or Glizzy. You cannot get an invite, because that's not how it works. You have to just come and friend me, and then once you're my friend, when there's room on server, you got to slide into my party. Because for the amount of time it would take me to go and invite you and send you a friend request, 4 other people have already joined my party in the process. So you got to just kind of be patient, wait for that spot on server to open up, and then just slide in there. And if you send me an invite, I won't accept it. Ooh, it's a drifty boy. Yes, sounds like you're making a terrible sacrifice, Sony. Putting your kids to bed early so you can play games. Just, you're so brave. The sacrifices that you do for your family. My boy. Fuck. It's so crazy to go from the planted cars I've been driving earlier to this. It might be worth finding another server, Nil. What do you think? Like, because I just haven't seen anybody leaving this one.
I mean, it's a toss-up. And we only just got into this one, so...
True.
Good time.
But if you guys are here and you're not plugged in to the Discord, if you don't have Discord, don't worry about it. Like, it's not worth downloading specifically for this. But if you're a Discord user, our Discord's pretty poppin'. We've got a handful of people that are in pub chat, and then I've got, you know, a group of my members with me. We're hanging out, and we're on comms right here. So if you want people to talk to while you're racing, that's a good way to do it. And also, like, there's a delay between the stream and your viewership, whereas if you're in Discord, there's no delay for comms. Weak. And so, that all being said, when there's a spot that opens up on server, when I tell you there's room, because you're 3 seconds behind, somebody that's in Discord that hears it might have already taken that spot. So just be aware of that as well, you guys. I'm not trying to sell you on joining the Discord, I'm just letting you know.
I'll be in there first.
Simba, you know what's good, bro. I don't think these are the thick boys, though. They're the thickest wheels I can put on here. I can't make it thicker. Yeah, I doubt anybody's taking the time to go and make a burnout wrap for the Countach, but that'd be cool. Yeah, send me a request on Gun Show. Like, I'll accept you as a friend. I won't join your game because I've already got a handful of people in here. Yeah, I just accepted your request, so we're friends now. Because you got to join me because I've already got a handful of friends on this server, so we build up the server. Brass Hound, tame your build. Sounds like we've got a muscle car that has over 1,000 horsepower in a silly ass class like A+, and it doesn't handle for shit. Gonna go out on a limb. If it's anything other than that, I'm willing to look at it. But there's a lot of those that have showed up in my life, and it's just like the car's a POS. There's nothing we can do for it. Simba, that's good though. Brass Sound, what car are you talking about, buddy? Because I know what a fast car looks like in S, and it's the Skyline. 65 Mustang, not a fast car. It's good in a straight line. It doesn't turn. Like, it doesn't grip turn at all. I feel like my steering sensitivity is too high on this car right now. And for your build, do you have at least you have to have the bare minimum of elite road suspension, elite grip tires, elite differential. The slider is slid all the way to as much grip as you can get. I think on that car it was like 60.
Sounds right.
So if you've done that, at least you're trying. If it's anything less than that, no.
Listen, all I've got to say is there's still not a spot you could squeeze 2 people in. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure, man. We'll just squeeze 2 people in. Damn. I'm real slipping. David's beating me?
I'm beating you.
Yeah, but that doesn't surprise me. You beat me often. David, though.
It's alright, my Porsche is about to beat him.
You get him? Hell yeah, dude. Right there at the end. Wonderful. Yeah, ground DG. I got you added, buddy. Red Hot. This game's the same way. How do you think I get perfect launches every time? Like, it's not just on or off. It's like a...
Ninja Warrior Japan.
I know your name is Shadow Nitrous, but I read it as Shad Own It Ross. So, Shad Own It Ross, how are you this evening? Yeah, Z Guncho, I got you, homie. And Ground GT, you guys have both been added. I just double checked to make sure I did it. It is. It is. It's the same across all the systems. Like PS5, Xbox, all of it. Like, see how I hold the needle right there?
Yes, you're shedding the needle.
And like, I'm using an Xbox controller on my computer, and so I know for sure there's no discernible difference between the systems. And the throttle works the same way in the game. Like, if you get out of the throttle just a little bit and turn, like, you can kind of roll into it. And mind you, Gran Turismo is a simcade game, so it's more, they lean towards the more sim side of things, but it's still an arcade game. So it wouldn't surprise me that Gran Turismo, like, you feel it a little more, but they're way more concerned with their car physics and handling than most, like this game is. So, Guncho, I can't join your party. For you guys that are like kind of maybe new to the scene, or this is the first time you tried to play with me, you have to join my party when there's room on server. If I join your game, it's you and me. If you join my game, it's you, me, and the 6 other people I'm already hanging out with and playing with. And so that's how we build up a server, and that's how we get 16 on. And so the only way you're going to get a chance to play with me is if you join my party.
Somebody's bound to leave.
Somebody is bound to leave. Someday. My pizza is done. Dude, I gotta fucking go. Like, this race can suck it.
Yo, no, bro, you better be on the lookout.
I'm watching.
Gonna give it 5 minutes.
As soon as this race is over, I'm gonna get my pizza out of the oven.
Oh, so
before the next race starts. This is gonna be fire. Alright, I'm gonna do it right now. We're not gonna do it. Oh, I didn't realize that was the last race in the playlist.
Same. I just ran to get my food and.
Hell yeah. Alright.
Oh, I need to.
So you guys are both running to get food and you can't even call out if there's 15?
I'm back. I don't know if we're 15 or not. I mean, the Switch counts as a console. I think it is. Yeah, you can add me in Unbound as a PS5 player. Guys, this game is cross-platform. It means that Xbox, PC, PS5, we all get together. We hang out. We play.
These things crazy.
Hey. Sony gamer, dude, like, we're only 24 minutes into the stream. I don't know what time you put your kids to bed, but I'm sure that there'll be time when you get done. How I donate? You can give me money any way you want. You can do the super chats on YouTube. That's one way to do it. And then you can put like a little thing up there. Or on my YouTube homepage, kind of on the right-hand corner of the main page, there's like a little globe, and then next to that there's like a little rocket ship. Kind of looks like maybe a sword or shield kind of deal. If you click on that, that'll take you to a PayPal link where you can donate there too. There's a couple different ways. Basically, any way you want. You can't add me to your friends list. The Jetta. Lotus or RSR? RSR every time. Like, no question. We're not even, like, that's not even a discussion. RSR. For every single race. Like, the RSR slays in all of them. I'll tell you what, I won't do this playlist. I'm going to drive over here, and we'll try to get you guys added to my friends list, the ones that you guys are having problems. Because we'll try to get you hooked up. No, you don't have to join the Discord server. Okay. I think it's an A. You just added me on Xbox. You didn't add me on Need for Speed. So I've got an Xbox invite sitting there, and because I'm playing on PC, I saw the notification, but it won't... If I add you on Xbox, you're still not going to be able to play with me. Hold on. I'm going to try to get you guys figured out.
Econ, you'll pop up in your friends list.
Cast me now.
You didn't need to say that, they're not getting it either way.
Bro, I got you. I got you, fam.
I'll get in no matter what. Who shall be first?
Alright. Alright, so, Lizzie, I got you set up. You know, you haven't lost a B-class race since your RSR video came out. I hear that. I got you hooked up. You're good. The Jetta, what's your in-game name? I'm just going to find you and add you. Oh, your kids go to bed at 10 o'clock 2 hours from now? We'll see what we can do. Glizzy, no, I didn't invite you. I can't invite you. Now is the time, if you are my friend, to join my game. We're 15 on server. So, now would be the most opportune. Motan's out there. He's a ghost, man. He didn't even say anything. He just slid in there. Motan, what are you watching on right now, my boy? Yo, dude, yo. Oh, man, that's funny. There you are. I think it's A. Okay, I sent you an invite to be my friend. Ryan be flying, dude. I like that name. That's cool. Oh, Glizzy, yeah, it's... Once you've kind of hung out for a while, you see how it goes. And there's people that are just sitting there and they're not playing. They're just on the button. The option's highlighted and they're just waiting. And then when they see it happen, boom, they press it right away. Like, that's how Motan got in there.
2 spots.
Oh, yeah, go outside for 20 minutes. You're fine. I usually stream for between 3 and 5 hours. And we're just 30 minutes into the game, so we got plenty of time. Julius, I saw your comment earlier asking about the one that you unlock, and I'm probably going to do a build video on that here in a little bit for you. I've got a couple other Lamborghinis lined up this week, so I feel like might be Lamborghini week. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. It's kind of looking like that. It's kind of looking like that. You're in? Oh, dude, I think it's A. Immediately got in there. That's fire, bro. Good job. What's up, Avo? Good to see you, bro. Get that busted ass Evo out of my way, bro.
This is not busted.
It's busted.
I just built it.
Busted.
Busted. If you built it, it's cracked.
You're on crack.
Every day. That's all we do. Ooh, I forgot what car I was driving. There's no e-brake turn there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm dead. Going to the gas station. Get no boost.
Yeah, I did the same thing. Just, I was like, is that a thing? Is that a line right there? You gotta go pretty far into the gas station to make that viable. BS, bro. I'm gonna go check the replay. I totally clipped that checkpoint. Game's lying, bro.
It's not.
Nil, when you get out of your playlist, can you leave my party when you get a chance? You'll be out first. That's the only reason I ask. Otherwise, I'd kick. Well, actually, no. I think it's A. Leave my party in game. You're the only one that's not in this race with us right now. So go ahead and just like leave the party. Stay on server. Don't leave the game. Just leave the party. There you go. It'll give room for somebody else to slide in if there's room. And that's literally how we build the server, you guys. It takes all night long. How far we gotta go in here? I didn't get it. Did you get it?
15.
Yeah.
We're 15. Join my party right now. All right, Deviant. What's up, dude? Nice. Valeru's over there sending invites. So he's like, "Oh man, you can join my game." Nah, fam. We're like 9 people deep right now. All right. Oh, your game just crashed? That sucks, bro.
People are just afraid that they rage quit. You know, they're afraid to admit it. But they do rage quit.
The R35 is pretty good. It's pretty stable. But I think that RSX that just came out is pretty good.
Better than GTR.
Sample, it's good to see you over there, brother. Nicodemus, how you doing, bro? Get a car that launches you, man.
I'm planning automatic, remember that?
Oh, that's right.
Get you a car that can hit D-Gen lines.
Holy God, bro. That was a D-Gen line.
It's a Cotton Eye Joe line.
But it was all part of my plan so I could draft you.
Oh, yeah.
That kind of worked out perfect. Because I was drafting you so hard, when you killed that car, you both bounced out of the way and I was right there. Like, I couldn't have planned it better. All right. A lot of kid. I mean, like today or yesterday, there was a build video that was posted on it, and it just came out. Like it's kind of a newer build for that car. It's pretty cool. I don't know how you got hit with 2 ads, dude. The ads are on autoplay on Twitch. I don't have anything to do with them, bro. I'm sorry. Swaggy FOMO. Thank you so much for the follow. We're all just over here in the bushes. I was following you guys for the boost. You're driving your Hellcat? Man, that is a labor of love, bro. Are you actually driving it though? Do you actually have this game yet, Takumi? Because the last 9 times you've popped in here, you have yet to have the game. Don't know if I should trust you. This car saddens me. I just wish I had a little more oomph. Once we're going, it's good, but it doesn't like the circuit tracks.
Nope. It's very much a
Yep.
longer track non-circuit monster.
Oh, Sample, I know, brother, I know. But it is what it is. Alright. Yeah, Sample, it's alright, man. Like, it doesn't hurt my party any if people want to join. And I will say this, if you guys are trying to join my game and you try to join my party and you're unsuccessful, it will put you into what we call a ghost party. which is like a false party. It's a party of 0. Alright, we're running Regeras. And when that happens, you need to leave that party of 0, otherwise it won't let you actually join. And so what I've seen before is people will try to join multiple times. They'll be unsuccessful. And then when they actually is a spot on server and they go to join, it doesn't work. And in some cases, these people had to like reset their games. And so I wouldn't say like, just don't spam the join button if it doesn't work. I would say to try to be patient and wait for there to be room on server. Alright, what are you guys running? Motan, are you really running that? Oh, you wuss. Alright, let's do this. John, can you give us a sneak peek of excuse me. I can speak. Give us a sneak peek of tomorrow's build? I don't know. If I do that and then somebody goes and tries to build it the same and they snipe me, then it dilutes how good the build is. And I've had that happen a couple times. Like, I've really been discouraged from building stuff on stream because of how bad it is. You guys it would blow your minds at the amount of people actually watch the stream just to take content so they can go make it for themselves and then post the video before I get a chance to. No, what are you driving?
You know what I'm driving.
The G wagon.
The G spot. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we've got room on server. Derek just left the game, so we're 15 on. Now's the time to join my party, guys. Spot BP gets in there? No.
Oh, Trent.
Trent 10K did. Good job, Trent.
Oh, jeez.
No. After this race, I need to go make my tea. I remember putting on the kettle, but not making the tea.
A cup of tea.
A cup of tea. And Trent, you are a savage. What good party hospitality. He gets in here, gets in the game, leaves the party to make room for the next person. This guy just, he gets it. He gets it. For you guys that are not really like familiar with it, when you join my party, once you get in the game, it's really good like housekeeping to leave the party, so that way there's room for someone else to join. So it's Trent, he gets it, which is really cool. Like our other friend Motan here, he doesn't get it.
Oh no, I didn't make it. Darn.
Red Hot, we'll see you. Sample, you're supposed to be cool to them people? What you mean? I'm pretty cool. Watley, good to see you, bro. Sample, I have no idea, brother. Nicodemus, it's alright, brother. Holy crap. Is that an Arab prince?
Mm-hmm. It is.
Oh, I'm supposed to be nice. I am being nice. I'm just not gonna share my build videos ahead of time. So I'm being guarded with how I'm trying to release my content. Motan, if you lose in that car,
I will laugh.
it's biddies.
For days.
It's either biddies or a gifted sub.
If you lose to the G-Wagon.
If you lose to the G-Wagon, I unfriend you. Like, and you never get to join my party again, bro. Like,
Oh, right here.
oh my God, get him, Nil, get him.
I'm coming for you. Gotta.
What do you guys think if Motan loses in the G-Wagon or in the Regera to lesser cars? What do we do? What's the punishment? Is it biddies? Is it a gifted sub? Do we unfriend him? What's the move, you guys?
He's coming to you.
He's trying. I'm gonna set this corner up correctly.
There he is.
Oh, I got him! I got him! Oh, he'll donate as much as the Regera handle? Dude, the Regera doesn't handle suck. It's one of the best. Ooh, John Kid out here, banned for an hour. I like that one. That's funny. A lot of kid. The Regera is probably one of the best handling cars in the game. Banned for 24 hours. Oh, God. Hmm?
Now comes the Will He Crash game, starring Regera.
You need to drift that. So the car is incredibly grippy. Turn with the e-brake, boost out, point and shoot. The Regera is very, very stable under speed. It's one of the only cars that'll do 245, and it actually turns at 245. Like, you can grip turn, and it be predictable. Like the BMW and the Porsche and just basically everything else that goes even kind of close to that fast is pretty sketchy. Street Fighter. Hey, saw dude. Street Fighter M. Oh my God. Oh my God. This is getting spooky.
Oh shit.
I'm trying to read chat while I'm driving.
Trying to do anything while I. Oh my God. It's like this car wasn't designed to go 200 plus.
You know, I just can't believe that. You're telling me that a G-Wagon was not designed to go 200 plus?
Apparently not.
In my heart, I know that they built it specifically for that, and it has nothing to do with clout or grocery getting or Hollywood Boulevard. No, like, it's a speed machine.
I know. It is very entertaining to drive on this, I will say that. You know,
Yeah, I
a sports
bet it
car,
is.
you turn left, you turn right, it's like, oh, it's predictable. This thing rolls.
Do a barrel roll. I got you, fam. Check out this left turn.
Oh, God dang it, actually. I mean, if it... Oh, 15 on
We got
server.
15 on server.
I mean, if it had actual physics in the game, it'd be on its side half the time. So.
Valnuru, which is Nicodemus. Well done, well done. Way to grab that spot.
15?
We got. No, oh my God. Okay, Nicodemus, get in here as soon as you can, or like, Valnuru, you need to leave my party as soon as you get into the game.
Oh my God! Like now.
No, it's these guys are trying to join, but there's no room.
I know.
We're gonna do it this way. This race doesn't matter. Okay, guys, join my party. There you go. There you go. Oh yeah, the sun. The Regera is truly busted. It's too fast. I'm doing well. Eating some pizza, playing games with the boys, you know, as we do. It's all good. Why? The Bugatti's trash, bro. Oh, it is. That's the beauty. Like, when I cook my pizza, I always cook it in the oven a little longer than it's supposed to. And then the last few seconds, I'll put it on broil to really just caramelize the cheese on top. The Bugatti handles like a bunch of bullshit. Oh, ground GT? Wife wants a pizza? Then you get her a pizza.
Yeah.
You get her a pizza, and then you tell her Corn Nut sent it, and you have her sub up. That's just it's full circle. Biddies for the titties. That's what we do here. I'll be right back. I gotta get some drink. Oh, Mustang, what's up, dude? What's up? Lotta Kid, you've never seen it perform? Bro, I got you, fam. Furious Kong just left the game. We've got room on server. Join my partata.
We haven't seen it perform either, so.
Do what now?
We haven't seen it perform either.
Yeah, we've never seen the Bugatti perform either. It's trash. Neil coming in here with the jokes. Took your daughter ice skating? That's fire, bro. Was that her first time? Or have you guys done that before? I love that. So, First time for both of you. You guys took yourself ice falling. That's awesome. Turbo, I don't know how old you are, but if you're anything above 30, I bet tomorrow you wake up and you're going to be like, I can't walk. There's muscles I use today that I've never used before in my life. No, it's not DiGiorno. This is actually the cheapest pizza you can kind of buy. It's the Great Value Walmart brand Rising Crust 3 meat. It's like $4 something for a pizza. I break them in half while they're frozen and then only cook half because that's all I can eat. And so it's like I literally eat like half a pizza for $2. It's hard to beat. Yeah, we got Little Caesars. I got it the other night. I was actually not that impressed with it.
It's not impressive. It is mass-produced pizza. Very sweet.
It's not too bad. But the stuff I got that old Italian pepperoni or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And man, I didn't feel good the next day. It just didn't hit the same way that some of the other stuff is.
Yeah, it's the sauce. The sauce is very, like I said, sweet.
You like that Ferrari Turbo? That's cool. Yeah, it is a little sweet. I'm trying to find a really. Sounds like the S-Class RSR is the one. It's worth $1.1 million to sell. Trying to see which one of these other bitches have I bought every engine for, and they're worth just money. Because I'm gonna have to sell 2 cars to buy the Bugatti. I won't ever play this, so I'll sell this. We're still a little shy. We need another 800K. I just built that. I'm not selling that one. I probably won't ever play with that again. We sell that. We're getting close. We need 3.6. This thing's a meme. That'll get us pretty much where we need to be. Oh, for sure. Nova over on YouTube. What's up, dude? Yo, 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 yo. The Sun, you can totally have some pizza, my man. Just not any of this one. I just read that DiGiorno tastes like sandpaper. It's not that bad.
It's not delivery, it's sawdust.
I'll probably sell that. Did I make a build video on that yet? I can't remember.
Which one? I don't think you made a beam.
The M3 convertible for A+.
No, you haven't. Save it for Beamer Week.
Save it for Beamer Week, dude. Waterblob was talking about liking the Amira for A-Class, and I want to know what his build is, because I have a feeling that if he's liking it, it's got to be something special. Or maybe he was just in here memeing around like, oh yeah, no, that's really good. It's like, no, it ain't, fam. Alright, that's enough to go buy the Bugatti. I do this out of love for you guys, because you've apparently never seen it, so we're going to go run it, and you guys can see how much I hate it. It comes with Elite everything already, so there's really not much you can do. There's only one engine you can put in it. We can change the turbos. That's the answer, right? I refuse to put centrifugal on this.
Maybe it's the one car clip, so.
I don't believe it.
I don't care.
He plays the game on Xbox Series. I feel like the game sometimes has bad graphics. That's just across the board. The game just runs like crap for a lot of people all the time, my boy. It's not just Xbox. Jay, he's wasting his money for us. I am. I'm literally throwing away every bit of $2 million on this car to make it correct. Like, to give it the best opportunity that I can possibly give it. And it's still going to be a turd. I got you, Lotto Kid. You made a Bugatti to race with me? You shouldn't have done that.
I made one too.
You made one too?
No.
My boy. Dude, once I put the body parts in this, I'm gonna be broke, dude. I'm gonna have to sell this like tomorrow for builds. Or I'm just gonna have to grind. Guys, I got my money up. I've been doing pretty good. Like, I sold a bunch of cars, was up to 8 million. You guys look, I've never seen the Bugatti run. Oh, sweet. This is what poor feels like. All right.
Good spotty.
Not yet. Just wait on it, Mo10. We will get it going here. Let me catch up on chat. Dude, just send it. I see some streams and it feels like everyone has nice graphics
15.
overall, but for me the game feels foggy sometimes. Oh, we're 15 on server. You need to join my party. Spot VP saw it. He got in there. I'm not sure. Most people that are streaming are usually playing on a computer though, and we can run at a higher frame rate, better graphics. I mean, there's a little bit more involved, so I don't think it's just your console. Poverty spec is what you should call it. No, ground GT. I'm not doing that. If I invite you to race, like if you're on, hey, we're 15 on server. Trent just left, so get in here. Finally got in. Watley finally got in. Yeah. So if you guys want to play, join me right now. Good job. Hell yeah, look at this wide body.
You're not blocking the road. You ain't doing it right.
It makes those tires so chunky, like they're thick, super thick.
Should be a thick boy.
We got some thick boys on there. Look at that wide boy. Yeah. I do this for you guys. Yeah, this is perfect. Those mirrors will work great. You can absolutely see around the wide body kit with those mirrors. Science. Oh yeah, Grounded, I want you to give me an honest effort, because if I beat you, if you're in the Regera, and I beat you in anything else, gifted subs all around. Biddies. How ugly do you want to make the car? It's gross. That's cool. No, that's just the rule in general. Like, if you ride the Pista in B class and I beat you in something not the Pista, you garbage. You garbage. So, we've just kind of like... It's what started out as a meme has kind of turned into like... We've had a handful of people like they lose and they're good sports and they're just like gifted subs. What color is the Bugatti? That's a good question. What color should we make it?
It's gotta be gold chrome.
Yeah.
That is the correct
Pink?
answer for Bugatti.
What's top G? What color? Andrew Tate? Is that a color? Did he somehow get his own color? Because that's kind of fire if you managed to pull that off.
Prison yellow.
Make it black like my wife's heart? Oh my god.
See?
K&R, good to see you, bro. So far, Alex Lopez on YouTube is hitting me with like the hardest truths. Like I was like, dude, all right, man. Like so far, you have the most logical reasoning. That's see, I like those typically because it's like a little different color. I like those, but that's the answer. Like that's definitely free the Tates. What? What are you guys doing over there? I get why some streamers just love chat. Like this is funny. You guys are nuts. Just the memes. Like, well, we'll do it black and Andrew Tate like gold. I guess I don't know what the hell we're doing here. Can I make these rims bigger than what's on it? Oh, that's the opposite of what is good. Okay, it looks like it comes from the factory with 22s. This is the answer.
Get off road. DJ Inline Bugatti, here we go. New meta. Off-road Bugatti. I mean,
I won't search that up, but I got you. Is that just a joke? Like, all right, you guys got me. Like,
MB4.
got it. Well, what color is your Bugatti? Oh, fuck off then. Like, fair. So what do you guys think? Wild Peaks?
Yes.
This is the answer. Why is that not chrome? That's what I wanted. The number 93 rims were pretty good. The Sun, I heard that too, man. Those Weldstar RTs. Heard they're pretty fire.
Best rims in the game.
The widest rims in the game, man.
Gotta run them.
Alright. Maximum. Free corn nut. Oh my god. You guys are nuts.
Corn nuts.
Oh, dude. Here we go, fam. Like black and gold.
Yeah.
It says Stewart on the side. This is perfect. Like,
Yep.
it's black like Lopez's wife's heart, and it's gold like all the money Motan owes me because he sucks. Alright, cool. Got it. Oh, man.
Ouch.
We kind of gotta like... We gotta tweak the wheels. The wheels aren't quite the right color. Alright, whatever. We gotta go race Motan. We'll get in there. The car looks
You don't have
even
any-
more expensive. Yeah.
You don't have anybody in your party.
Have I ever eaten corn nuts? I feel like that's a loaded question, but yes.
That's great. Just to make it 2.
I got you, fam.
15 on server.
We're 15 on server. There's room for you guys to join my party now. I'm from Kansas, so I've definitely had corn nuts. Trent getting back in here like a real boss.
Third gear.
Oh, Twitch. One of the guys on YouTube was like, Corn Julio. It's like, give me TP for my butthole. Get demonetized instantly. Alright, so 5th gear launch. Probably not the move. We're going to try a 3rd gear launch next time.
No,
Goodbye, fam.
Forest.
No. Hey, cutie pie. How are you? Hi, daddy. Or hi, daughter. I'm daddy. Which one am I speaking to? Am I speaking to my youngest or my middle? Bruh, this thing is so wide. It's literally like as wide as the lanes. It's wider than the trucks. The youngest. Well, hi, Toby. How are you doing?
Oh, shit.
Doing good? Good, good. Mr. Neil Kappa. Why? Why? Who put that tractor?
It wasn't me.
She even got me on the counter.
Was he?
Oh, this is so much worse than the Ferrari.
It's even worse than the Lamborghini here so far.
I think this is actually worse than like damn near every other car in the class, to be honest. Like, it might go a little faster, but if it's completely uncontrollable, at what cost?
That's funny.
Dude, wrecking in front of me is getting me killed.
That wasn't me.
I know it wasn't you. It was like, you
was
killed
funny,
me though. Alright, I'll stop crashing. I won't crash anymore this whole playlist.
Yep.
Yes, daughter. I will not. That was after the finish line. That wasn't a crash. Fia, I got you, fam.
Not all Regeras.
Third gear launch. Third gear was pretty good. Ooh, if I somehow win this playlist, it's a skill issue. No!
Bouncing off of cars up here, Alex.
No. Cars are bouncing off of me.
Your daughter asked you not to crash.
She told me not to crash.
Yeah.
But she also told Santa what she wanted for Christmas. Not all that happened either. So, you know, it's like, we're doing the best we can. Why car would this... not a crash. Just a terrible, terrible situation.
Alex, you doing okay back there?
No, dude. I should have crashed, but the game was like, nope, no crashes. So we just hit a tree, stopped. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. Correct. I would be so pissed if I legit grinded 3 million for this and bought this car and was like, yeah, man, I'm gonna win. Nah, fam.
Oh, no. I know. I feel kind of bad about that. But then again, I don't. Oh, that's a cart. Yeah, that's payback. Oh.
It's only because I care for you guys and I don't want you to make your mistakes and buy all the same crap that I've got, but like, this is really like, it's not worth it.
Don't.
Just don't. If I was running the Regera, I could probably be competing right now. Probably winning. I don't know how good Ground GT is. I've never raced that guy. But I know I'm better than Motan. Only time Motan beats me is when he's in the Gulf. Why is this such a POS? Sure. We'll take a loss on that checkpoint. That's perfect.
Oh no, Alex. No.
No, I'm gonna beat you. You're not beating me, bro.
Please don't. I mean, I hate.
Sure, dude. Sure.
Oh, we all DNF. I'm just running the cars now.
I'm not DNFing. I'm finishing this race. Hell yeah, we're finished.
Just running the cars at the end.
Yeah, that desync was right. Nope, didn't crash yet. We've had no crashes. We haven't had any wins, but we haven't had any crashes.
Yeah, first place. No pressure, Alex. Go for it. Got it.
I got you, fam. First place. Dang it, Deviant. I really needed you not to do that. I gotta stay with those guys. The only way we get first place in this race is by keeping up with them in the draft.
Good amount. May the force be with you.
My daughter was working on vocabulary, and one of her words was force, and she had to use it in a sentence. And she's like, "May the force be with you." I'm like, I feel like your teacher just isn't gonna take that. Like,
it is a correct sentence. So.
And we didn't crash there either, daughter. I went off the track, missed a checkpoint, it reset me. Not a crash. It was a disagreement between myself and the video game.
Is that a Regera in front of me? Makes it through the pillar of death. Let's go! Get out of my way! Coming through. Honk honk. Nailed the second place. Let's go. I'm gonna crash now because I just said that. So here we go.
Get him, bro.
I'll crash. Said every time I say something stupid like that. All right, here we go. Crash.
Here we go, dude. That was an amazing turn. In one corner, I murdered a guy, made the corner. Just, that was perfect. Ooh, no, that was a crash. Ooh, not a crash. Temporary lapse of judgment.
Okay, good.
I don't know what video game they think this thing goes 260. I can't even get this thing to go 230.
Oh, come on.
Beautiful. There's hope. Oh, man.
I tried. Like, which way is Alex going? Let's... Oh, he went that way. God damn it. Like I said. Did get up to that point, though.
Jay, you know it's good. Not a crash. Not a crash.
Feed your Regera, though. Oh look, 3 Regaras on the top. I'm so surprised.
Ground says he's sorry for hitting you.
Hitting me? I don't know.
Yeah, the Regera gets to 245. The Chiron doesn't.
Unless you're in a straight line going downhill, you might get there eventually.
It's kind of cool. We went off a jump and the hatch opened up in midair.
Well, speaking of jumps, I saw a skate trick video yesterday. I should have shared it with you.
In the
It's at
game?
the ski jump. Yeah, at the ski jump area.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can jump off, and the bottom ramps you can use as, you know, as ramps, and you can skid off them.
Oh,
do tricks
that's
off them.
genius.
So. And so that's like, oh, that looks like that.
I'm trying to think
Yeah.
where that place is at.
It is up by. Is it the up by B? Yeah, I think it's the up by B. The ski area.
Hmm. No, I said I would try to get first. It wasn't my fault, daughter. The reason I did not get first is because there was a nice young man that had never seen a Bugatti, so I bought it for him, and I drove it so he could see. And the car is really bad, so I had some technical issues with the performance of my Bugatti. Dude, I'm about to crash this thing out before I even get there. Tried to crash it out, didn't happen. We're gonna go in here and get a fresh car. This car, but fresh. No, we're gonna get the hover pista. Up there.
Okay, so that's that. Where's this? Yeah, it's right up here.
The car is bad. I'm not bad. I'm better than like half of everybody that plays this game. Specifically that number.
There's a gondola, right? Neat.
No, Cosmic, this is my hover car. I was tired of the laws of physics and tire choice and everything affecting my game. So I decided to get the hovercraft mod going. Chosen, what's up, dude?
Yeah, it's up by me.
Yeah, I'm literally here.
Right behind you.
Right behind you, fam.
That looks so stupid. In a good way. Yeah, he specifically went off the first jump.
That was lit! We're just 50-50 down that rail. That was dope.
Yeah. And you can use the rails on the right or the left. I think he did it on the right hand side here, because you can basically go all the way down here.
Yeah.
And you have to use that side, because you use this side. Oh, I guess you could do this side too. Yeah, you can do either way.
Alright, we'll try this again. Not everybody would have done it that way. That was pretty sick. That was pretty sick.
I mean, a double. He went off the first one on second.
Yeah, this is a new secret build. You know, I was talking about how wide body kits were like a big deal and how, you know, tire selection mattered. Well, once I realized that you could make a car with no tires, that was better.
That was best of all.
Alright. Let's try this again. So what we're trying to do is trying to go off this jump and like 50-50 grind the car down that rail, like right there. That was sick! That was sick! That was like a board slide. Oh my god! Back to the Future 2K23. All right, we gotta change up what we're doing here. Alright, back to like chill step. Because if I play any more of that stuff, YouTube's gonna kick me off the stream. Yeah, dude. Goldfinger is the band, Superman was the song. Hell yeah.
Well, that's fun.
Alright, we're gonna hit this.
Well, you just dropped it.
I got this, I got this. Let me fire. Oh, yes, bro.
Hit it. Grind it. Up. Hitting.
That was sick.
I went too slow. Trick is to not go too fast. Because if you're able to go slower, you can kind of control your grind on it. If you go too fast, you're gonna slide off.
Oh.
Up, yeah.
As soon as somebody starts a not mixed playlist, we'll go into that, you guys. That was pretty lit. Like, I want to do Capital Tour,
But you want to do this one?
but I really gotta, like, do this. I gotta get this all the way down. Like, this is what the people want. Right, guys? This is what you want? We don't want to race. We want to do sweet grinds and amazing tricks because, obviously, that is peak Need for Speed, right? Right, guys? Right? Right? We're all in agreement?
It's weird, it resets you.
The Cosmic Leo. I guess. Like, oh, that was kind of sick. I wasn't even trying to get on that one. Alright, I promise. The next playlist, regardless of what it is, I'll race it. I know I promised that the last time,
shit.
but... This is peak.
Silver. No.
I guess the 50-50 slide.
It's nice to have a nice long car. I mean,
Peak into the tree. Times 2.
if you have the longer car, I think it helps out.
There we go. Sick. Oh, we tapped the tree again. I'm glad that if you fall off the long side, it resets you up here, because that saves like so much time and get so many more hits.
Yeah, but if you go up on the side.
This could be it. Nope. Damn.
There it is.
Day and night. I don't want to do S+. It's junk. And there's only 2 people in that. That doesn't count. Nobody wants to do S+. It wasn't a real playlist.
There's a B.
You guys suck. Oh no!
Yep. All good. know it goes fast.
All right, this is peak performance.
Really not. Really. Pista. Just remember, if you get beat in the pista,
Oh yeah. If you're in a cheese car, gifted subs.
and that is the cheese car. Here's cheesy, and then that's like Velveeta.
Let's see what Spot's got. Okay, homie. Tell me how you really feel. Why? Wow, wow, you idiot. Ugh.
Oh jeez, why does it just
Okay.
run? Oh, I guess I'm up top. Or I'm going over here and going up here and doing a 6. Oh, I could do that?
Oh my god, is Motan in a pista?
Yes,
Oh
he's in
my
a
god,
pista.
Motan's in a pista. Spot's in an NSX. You guys are out here just cheesing. You, Motan, you should feel bad. When I beat you, boy, gifted subs. Bits, biddies, so we can see the cheerleader. That's the deal.
Oh my good lord, I'm garbage. Mountain. No
Motan.
pressure. That's your
Get the
kitty.
biddies so we get to see the cheerleader.
Biddies for the titties. Let's go.
Biddies for the titties. Get that cheerleader.
No, oh, no.
There was 2 NSXs in that game.
Yeah, there was. I was ahead of most of them.
And the pista. Oh my god.
So let me see. 1, 2, 3.
RSR. Oh. The excuses flow. I'm new to manual.
Mm-hmm.
I saw a pista and an NSX, so I made a business decision to bring mine. Cutting the track. We gave them a real head start. Let's see if we can bring it back. There's one. There's 2. Oh no! Got kind of chilled out on that curve. It went poorly. Dude, I was going wild in that last corner. I capped a 3 boost around the corner. We're just like, It all comes down to the last race. Not a great race for this car, but we're gonna make it work. I refuse to lose to the Cheese Pista and the NSX Pizza Cutter. The 993 Carrera, kind of underwhelming to me. I don't. Most of the Porsches, other than the RSR, kind of underwhelming. 718's not bad. It all depends. We've got a couple that are actually pretty good, and then the rest are kind of like just hard to get excited about, you know.
Dude, why did you put me in the corner?
What the? Motan, baby, come here. Going to show you what the pista look like behind the Porsche.
Motan's got red line tech though. That turkey.
I got pinned to a fucking wall. That was great. Oh, god damn it.
No. You go that way. No. You go right there. I got you this car. Trent. I was too goofy last game. I should have taken that silly shortcut off the start. That's how we test new theories, though. What am I listening to? The Smurfs? Alright. Okay, dude. Yeah, for real. From Smurfs to more Smurfs.
Oh no, back to the garage, darn.
Did you have to go back to the garage?
I did.
Worth.
Exactly. That's why I do that. Just a quick transfer. 15.
Jeff just left. We're 15 on server. Join if you want to play. This game's doing some funny stuff, dude. Let's see. Back in business. Excellent. You're gonna try to join now? Ooh, you're gonna have to wait. Life Soldier just slid in here like a champion. What a terrible waste of money.
Bye!
All right, Motan. I'm gonna test out my RSX. See how this thing goes. You guys haven't seen this one yet. This is spice. Oh, and our boys in the GTI. What a crazy man. RSX.
Why am I just not surprised?
Why am I not surprised? Because that's what Motan drives, dude. Every time he sees the Golf, he just gets panties wet, dude. Gifted subs. This is Motan's life. Tilla Games 92, thanks for the follow, and X King Killa 67, thank you for the follow. You guys rock, man. Thank you for being part of the fam. Oh, what a launch! Fuck! What's up, Motan baby? You have a problem with the acceleration too? Peace. What a meta! What a wonderful thing that just happened here. Okay, oh my boy, we're trying to turn here. We are on the wrong side of this wall. This is not going to be awesome. Oh, okay, to the forest. Oh no. I was reading your chat, not looking for vans. I'm sorry, son. Thoughts on how to conduct yourself while driving? I mean, there's hard driving, and there's intentionally screwing somebody over.
You're spinning out and not being able to correct yourself.
So it's like, I don't know, there's a balance. There's been times, man, where I'll be racing with the boys, and it just hits me that, like, maybe I need to put you into a parked car. I guess it's just kind of like whatever you're feeling. I mean, this isn't a racing sim, it's an arcade game. I'm out here driving like a dill hole. We're gonna do better though. We're gonna do better. I've learned my lesson. We're gonna improve. I gotta launch in fourth. We're gonna try that. Is it just full-cade? How about just arcade? Yeah, arcade, not simcade. So, you want to race and crash and hit people? Be my guest. What tracks are on the wall behind me? Oh, okay. Nil Kappa.
Look at me. He's crashing in front of me. 15.
We're 15 on server. We've got room if you want to come and race.
Oh, look. There goes a Golf.
Oh, look. There's goes Motan.
I'm so excited.
Big surprise. Yes, that's correct. The Nordschleife is one of the tracks behind me. Actually, the Nordschleife is both of the tracks there. One's the GP circuit, and then one's the actual Nordschleife. But I've got two other tracks that you can't see that are kind of part of that. Alright, you guys, this is the line through here. Some of you may know, some of you may not. Some of you may die. Oh, I killed Trent on the way through and I didn't even get the... Oh my god, you guys, come on, what the fuck?
I just charged her there, you were there.
That was terrible, bro. I was able to take Trent out, get a takedown, zooming through the forest. I'm like, I got this race. My line is good. Everything's going to be golden. And you know what happened? All bad things.
Here comes
Suck it, Nil.
Hey, that was very nice.
I'm not very happy.
I
had this one. I was actually doing pretty good there.
Oh my god, and then I hit... Well, I did a 360. Oh, that was cool.
Oh, nice, nice. Oh, man. Choco Allison or Ailson, or you can be A Lesson. Yeah, that's better. I like Choco A Lesson. It's not following. The GTI slays. Shut up, Cosmic Leo. That's twice the demonstration has gone south. That's what happens. It's like, hey guys, let me show you how to take this corner. Absolute destruction. Bike Caesar, what's your question? What is your question? Can't even race until you get your question answered. Tylix, what's up? Dude, you were racing me like an ass earlier, bro. Like, I will never forgive you for such things. Not really, but like, I will remember what you did. Nil, you're lucky there's no train for me to put you into with that kind of driving, my boy.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I keep on accusing me of stuff. I feel very attacked.
I'm reflecting.
You should look inward. Not,
You should look
not send your
inward.
aggression outward. Look inside.
Oh, okay. Ha. Alright, I'm trying to read chat over here. If Jack help you off... Nope. I'm not answering that question on stream. Jack's not helping anybody off of anything, you know what I'm saying, my boy? I'm trying to stay monetized on the Twitch and the YouTube, if you don't mind. For the rest of us, that's called artificial insemination. You bike Caesar. I hate this car. It's so unpredictable and twitchy. Like, I don't... It's rowdy, but it's like rowdy in a weird front-wheel drive kind of way. I don't love it.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of it. I drove, I was like, yep, really fast. Oh, no,
It's like,
no.
yep, well, never need to experience that again. Alright,
No,
cool.
I just
Neat,
missed my checkpoint.
neat. We got tons of chew. Is there a specific class you're testing out tonight? Nah, fam. I built this car to see what I thought of Magic IQ's build that he just put out, which it's supposedly pretty fast. Like, so I was kind of comparing this to it. A lot of people really like it. They think this car is real stable.
It's not very stable.
It's not my favorite, but I have a different driving style. But if you guys haven't checked it out, he's got the build video for this car over on the S-Class. You might go look at it. You might like it. I was thinking I might build something that's like comparable, but this car with this much horsepower in this class is like not my favorite. Not bad, but not my favorite. All right. Oh, you know how I feel about it? We're just trolling. Let you beat me that race because I was grieving. Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw you pull over. I was just like, this dick. It's just a question. Sure, dude. RC, my boy. What's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Well, you shouldn't. You ruined a Celica into a wall. You did bad. Does Moten ever drive a legit car? I'm sure. You know, like, his mom's probably got a nice Camry or something, and if he ever drove that, that'd be pretty legit. But that whole playlist, we were running S, and so he's gonna be in the Golf that whole time. And Moten, like, he's been driving the Golf since the get-go. Like, I think every time I ever saw that guy, he was in it. And when I drove it a couple of times for the memes, like, he would be saying nothing in chat, and then drive the Golf, and it's like all thumbs up and emotes, and it's just like golf, 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 golf. Like, yeah, dude, I don't love this. Oh, you know what? I bet it's because the way I have it built right now. I need to go make some changes. I just realized that it's feeling kind of rowdy because I maybe didn't do what I needed to. You despise that car. I feel it, bro. Kyber Kanto, what's up, dude? 1997 ST, loved it, but it was always horrendously slow. Are you talking about a Focus ST? Terrible. You have arrived. Celica ST. Celica ST. Oh, that's going to be the old, like, bubble body one. Okay. Yeah, I got you. All right, party parts. Let's do these. Forgot to put those down there in the joke world. And let's give this thing real suspension. We're looking at 5 points. Go down on the exhaust, go up on the intake. You're really gonna do me like that? You're not gonna let me have it? It really is gonna do me like that. No, we have no C8 builds. We have no Corvette builds. Because Corvette's not very good, fam. It's not very good, fam. In our humble, absolutely truthful opinion. It's never been wrong. About anything.
Ever.
Wide body life. Trenton, I'll tell you how many people we got on the server. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, we're 15 out of 16. I don't know who this guy is. Faisal Harjay.
It's time to break out the cop cars. Let's go.
Deadline, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Kyber, that's not bad. $50 is all right. I'm not sure where you're at, what country you're in. What's the Turbski look like? Oh, you love the builds, man, dude. Thank you. We're thankful for that. Ooh, Motan's like coming to Twitch. No ads on YouTube. Trenton knows what's good. Good, man. Good job, Get Deadline. Like to hear that, man. 16L. Thank you for the follow. Gosh. I really want that. That's what I want.
Tell me what you want, what you really, really want.
I'll tell you what I want. What I really want. You wanna? I don't know what you wanna. What do you wanna? I really, really, really want the biddies and the biddies and the biddies. Bury my face in the biddies. Did I make a Skyline build? Maybe.
Never heard of it.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, what's a Skyline?
Is that some kind of magic? Dude, I don't have enough money to be playing the game. It's a good thing I own all the parts already. We really need like 756, 560, 760, 563. That's better. That's better. That's better. We're only like one part down. And we got both those. I like that. We got room for brakes. We got room for brakes. What about nitrous? No NOS. What about clutch? No clutch. Brakes.
Don't need no stinking brakes.
What the F is a brakes? I just realized there's something I switch. Of course I'm accepting friend requests. For 276 bits, I too will accept your friend request. And then we can be friends. And for another one-time fee of $19.99 plus 3 other one-time fees of $19.95, we can get you on a subscription basis to where you can come and hang out. I will let you try to get on server. We're 15 on server right now. Motan just left. He doesn't want any more of the Steam. So just add me as a friend and we'll get you hooked up.
Oh. 14.
Tylex gets in here.
Is there still 15 or is it 16?
We're 16.
Okay. You might be full because that last guy was the guy
Yeah, I think we might be 16 on server. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. No, it's this whoever this guy, this Faye Zal Harjiri. Maybe we'll do it another way. It's Faye YZ Al Hadri. No. There's a lot of different ways. Why can't I have a dumbass name like this that nobody can pronounce? No dumb names. Alright, I need to go run this now because I think it's better. Maybe worse? What's the... And if I between this engine, 760, 563, what's this one? It was not worth trading 130 foot-pounds of torque for 11 horsepower. It just wasn't.
Mm-hmm.
I know he did. I was trying to build the other motor. He did this exact build like this. Just like that. With no brakes. And that's his build. And I kind of came in here and tweaked with other parts to see if I could squeak a little more out of it. And it just doesn't squeak. Yeah, the V8's got the torquey boys. Well, see, that's just it. Like, this is a front-wheel drive car, and it already spins anyway, just like the stinking Golf does. And so I was trying to get away from the torque. Like, high horsepower, low torque, cool. So that's why I was over here with this engine, and I was like knocking off a bunch of the torque, but I don't think it's better. If we keep the suspension parts the way they sit, we can go like that. Let's try that.
15.
We're 15 on server. Now would be the perfect time to join if you want to come and play.
And that would be the 16th slot.
And we will be the 16th slot. Warriors, come out to play.
There you go.
We're 16 on server, you guys. We might have to do some marked man. We're full up. It's very rare we get all 16. Yeah, Kyber, they do. You go to style, you go down to paint and wrap, you go down to community, and you look at all the rappy boys. That's where I got that one. Louder than your mom last night? That's so fire, dude. Like,
okay.
do you even boost? Dude, I love the stuff on here. Chernobyl's finest? Ooh. Alright, yeah, this is fucking awesome. We're taking it. Communitata. Yeah, dude. Check my Discord whispers. Okay. Yeah, what you got?
Oh god damn it, I Beybladed.
This sounds good. What do you mean? Nudes on the car?
I came across one that was really damn close.
Did you?
Can't remember which car it was. It's one I was working on today. I'm like, that's a little sketchy.
What car was it for? I'm gonna go download it.
I know. I figured you wouldn't care. I don't remember what car.
I care.
Working on today.
No.
No.
Nee.
I don't remember all the cars I was working on today.
So, one of my guys, the intelligent being that he is, tells me that we can do some custom wraps that only show up as a texture for other players, but for me on my screen show up as whatever I want it to be. So bikini models are back on the menu, boys. We're gonna get banned from Twitch.
God, I Beybladed again.
I misunderstood that? No, you misunderstood that. Time to get canceled. Oh. What does that mean? What do you mean? We're 15 on server? I don't know who was the most recent.
And you have 4 people in your party.
I'm working on it, dude. Today's build video, it'll be getting banned from YouTube as quickly as possible. Oh, how do you add? Well, typically you start really small. So like 1 plus 1 is 2. And then 2 plus 2 would be like 4. But then it gets a little bit more complicated as you go down the list because you can add like decimal points and those round up and you got to carry your 1 over and stuff. And then like if you start adding fractions, it gets so spicy. So Joe and Angie 69. Let's back up. What about division? If you add, first of all, you just need to divide by 0. End the world as a whole. Press that reset button. We'll start again. No, just go. If you want to add me as a friend, that's how I get you into the game. You go to the safe house, click on play, right thumbstick, and then that'll do crazy search or player search. Not crazy search. I was reading that.
Crazy search.
Crazy search. Player search.
Great.
And then once you search my name, add me as a friend, and then I'll add you in the game, and then we'll be able to play video games together. Yeah, dude, I knew my Skyline was better than this POS. Okay, Wiggins Siggins, dude. Divide by 0 and delete the universe. You get it. I got you, fam. Ground Cheat D, are you having fun back here, fam? Like, are you enjoying yourself? Because I sure am. Come on, little dude, we gotta go. Alright, let me show you guys how to take this corner a really secret way. What? Just not my night. Not like this. Not why? There's so much traffic, dude. Yeah, that's how you do it, dude. Cheers, you guys. New series, smashing my PC. Nah. New series, was it worth it? Was what? Killing half of all NPCs in the game. I have peace. Like, that diff makes a big difference. What you mean, dog? D-Gen lines. Tell me how you really feel, no? Ooh, Trent, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Give me that ass. Ooh, let's go. Oh yeah. This is actually a lot better than the car I had earlier. The couple tweaks I made to this engine, I'm happy with this. No, I don't think you can get away with 6. The best Lamborghini for S-Class? The Mercy,
Probably the worst.
or the Aventador, and I won't tell you which one. Could be the S, the SVJ, the SVJ Roadster LP 740 Evo Edition Paul Walker. You know, like just Diablo get good for S. Like, oh, yeah, that's it. I've got some build videos. I'll tell you what though, Ron. It's Lamborghini week, and I've got Lamborghinis coming out every day. By the end of the week, I'll have you a Lamborghini for S-Class. Deal? How about that? Let's call it a deal. If it's not a deal, don't care. You're in no position to bargain. What should your starter car be? Fastest one is the Aventador Ken Block Evo 800-4. That is the answer. RC coming in clutch with just facts. Like the Ken Block Evo 800-4. I think it's the dash 4 that really got me there. Like, Trent's up there in his little Skyline. He's like, man, this car's so fast. These guys suck. So it's because I spin off the line. I'm going to get you now. I'm going to get you. I think Predator's probably in the Magic build. So this would be kind of cool. If we can walk him down, that'll give me some validity in this build. And if he walks away, I know I need to change what I'm doing. Ooh, chew. Lots of chew. Oh my god. The D-Gen line. I'm not boosting because I want to see if I catch you. He's boosting. I feel like we were catching up though. No, 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 no. Okay, 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 we're good. No, no, no. Alright, this will be fine. This is fine. It's good. Give me that boost. Give me that boost. Dead nuts even. The Lamborghini Ultima Z06 is best. What you mean? Oh man, that's funny. That's funny. The Performante Spider is pretty good. I've got a build video on that one. And you get that right out of the gate. No, you're good. Oh, no, I'm not upset. Like, if you guys use anybody else's builds, I'll never be upset about that. I was wanting to run Predator to see what was good there. I purposely did not do a build on the Nismo because he already had it. Like, I get annoyed when, like, if I do a build video and somebody just goes and does the same exact video. Like, all you've done is copy my homework without adding anything to the conversation. If you take it and you're like, hey, I did this, I changed this, I improved this, it's got a different feel, try it out. Okay, cool. You've added to the discussion, and now we've got, you know, something going there. So I didn't go do the Nismo because when I built it, the best build that I could come up with was what he already had, and so I wasn't going to copy that. Now the Premium Edition or Platinum Edition or Legend Edition or whatever the hell it is, the other one that everybody already has unlocked, he didn't have that one out yet, and I was like, alright, this will be cool. This will kind of complement what he's doing because you got to play some races to unlock it, so let's just throw that out there. And so it was kind of it was like the same thing but a little different, and because people were asking for that, and then it worked out because he said he was never gonna, or he didn't have plans to make a build video on that car, so it was like, cool, you know, I'm not really stepping on anybody else's toes. So like this, he just did a video on this RXX or RSX, and there's people that really like it, and it's like, okay, cool. And then there's been some people that ask me like, hey, what's your build on this? And lo and behold, the build is with that V8 because you can get a lot of horsepower and a lot of torque. It's solid. And I was like, well, I'm not going to do a build video unless something's different. I'm not going to just copy his homework. I got to have something discernibly, like, more than just two parts. Like, there's got to be some value there. And so by building with this motor and setting stuff up, you get the road suspension instead of the regular suspension, so it handles just a little better. I think it corners better. And you get a little more horsepower, so like the top end, it's going to walk a little better. On the low end, his build will be a little better. So it's kind of like, now we've got two different cars to choose from that are similar, but they're different. Like different motors, different parts, different torque versus horsepower performance. Like, it's not the same, you know? And that's really where I'm at. Like, you get to be Skyfzer. Or Skyfzer. Skyfzer? Yeah, that's pretty good. You get to be Skyfzer. Alright. You like that SV build? That's good, man. I'm glad. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's really fast on the low end. Like, the top speed kind of kicks it in the nuts, but overall it's pretty fast. I like it a lot. What do we want to drive, you guys? Are we going with the ARSR, dude? No, let's go slap some stuff in the RS. Don't you swear at me, Skyfser.
15 on server.
We're 15 on server. If you guys want to come play, come join. Oh, the A-Class one. Yeah, that's a pretty good car. We tested that a couple different ways. We were pretty happy with that final build. I literally sold that car tonight so I could build the Bugatti that I'm only going to ever drive twice. It's what I do for the people. Because we're for the people. FTP, FTP.
Totally missed that checkpoint.
I did miss the checkpoint.
It's like 5 miles away. Actually, I thought you made it.
No, I was trying to cut close. I think that there's a bit of desync with the checkpoints, a little bit. Because sometimes, man, I'm close and it's like, yeah, you're good. And then there's other times when I'm the same amount of close, maybe even closer. Same checkpoint, same corner. And it's like, nah, I know you've done this 13 other times, but this time, it's not okay.
Yeah, no, I think it's the same. There's some I'm so wide that lets me through. Others, it's like, nope.
And I mean, there's some you don't even have to be close to the checkpoint bars, like, and that's fine. Like, I know those, but I'm talking like the server says to the system, it's like, hey, he didn't actually go through it, and I'm like, but I did. There was once that I did, like, I know the car went through like right the middle of it, and so I literally went back and rewatched the stream. I was like, I know I hit it, and I did. And I was like, you lying game, you come out here spreading your lies. All right. I waste money for the people. Yeah, right. That's right, Jay. Throwing it away for the people. Oh, dude! Skyfser. Thanks for the follow. What do I drive in real life? Go-karts? No, oh, I guess we're driving this. Well, so my main daily is a 2010 GMC Sierra. It was in the 2015 SEMA show. And so it's got a full custom interior, JL audio, Alpine subs, like, it's pretty clean. The outside has been repainted. It's got like blue and green flames on the side of it that are really nice. And it's got air ride suspension, so if I'm towing a boat or if I got my motorcycles in the back, I can increase the pressure so the bed sits flat. And it's lowered about 2 inches and has 22-inch like one-piece wheels. So they're billet aluminum that's been milled down from one big chunk. And it's really nice. It's a very clean truck. When I was going to purchase my truck, I had some qualifications. Like, I knew what I was shopping for. It needed to be lowered so I could put my race bike in the back of it. It needed to be a crew cab with 4 doors so I could carry my wife and my kids around. And it was basically those two things. And so when I found this, a lot of people weren't crazy about the flames. So the lot that had it, the guy bought it. He's like, dude, I'm going to be able to sell this, no problem. It sat on the lot for like 6 months because nobody wanted it. They told him that if he paid to have it wrapped, they would come and buy it. But whatever. So I ended up getting it for like $2,000 or $3,000 less than Blue Book. And it had all kinds of custom parts and stuff because nobody liked the flames. And I'm like, I fucking love the flames. Let's go. It's been a good truck. I like it a lot. And then my weekend warrior is a 1988 Toyota Supra. It's got a 5-speed manual. It's the 7M GTE, so it's before the 1J and the 2JZ motors. It's not the Fast and the Furious Skyline. It's the generation before that. It's kind of the more box-looking one. It's the MK3. But I still have an inline-6 turbo. I've rebuilt it from the ground up. Like, I've done crank, pistons, rods, injectors. Did the top. I didn't do new valves and like valve springs and stuff or cams, but I did redo the top end, like shimmed everything, made it really clean. And it's with ball bearing turbo, different exhaust, different intake setup, better intercooler, like just rebuilt it all. And I'm pushing between 490 and 515. I'd have to put it on a dyno to know for sure, and I haven't done that yet. But with other guys that I know their builds, and they have had dyno time, I've got better parts that should produce more power much quicker anyway, especially for the ball bearing turbo. And so I think that I'm probably at the top end of the spectrum. I might even have more than 515, but without actually tuning it, I really don't know. Let's do this. Yeah, we're pushing some power regardless. But the thing is, man, like, it's an old car. It's heavy. And don't get me wrong, it's LSD. It's rear-wheel drive. It's 5-speed. It's really good. I mean, I love the car. But, like, hey, if I'm just doing, like, from a line, like a dig, or I'm at a light, or we're doing highway pulls and stuff like that, I mean, like a decent Hellcat will walk on me. If it's a Mustang that's got a supercharger and they've changed the pulley, they're going to walk on me. But I'm not searching for a high horsepower vehicle. Like, I ride motorcycles, and the power to weight ratio on those is so much more on my sport bike that I don't quest for that kind of performance out of my car, because to match that kind of like power to weight, that hard acceleration and stuff, I'd have to have damn near 1500 horsepower. And you know how hard it is to make 1500 horsepower reliable? You can't. Like, something's always going to break. And I want a street car, not full race car. But thank God that I raced motorcycles and got into that scene, because if I wasn't, dude, I would be chasing ponies in my cars all the time, and that would be really quite upsetting. Damn, Nil. This Ventador is really very sticky. Like, I've driven it a little bit, but like on a track where I don't actually get to top speed, I like this a lot.
Yep, it's a very, very sticky car.
It's just predictable. Like, it gets a little loose on the dirt, you just throw it into a drift, and like everybody's just happy. And it's got so much stinking torque that it doesn't care what's going on. Alright. Oh, R6 Type says needs an ECU and a tune? Yeah, for sure. Just go get the Honda one and just tune it up. Unless you've done like crazy stuff, just go get the Honda and throw it in there. You'll be happy. Kibo, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Good to see you. Do you have a BMW M3 Evo build for A+? My build is good, but the car likes to fishtail. BMWs just kind of like to fishtail. Likes of Rage, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, brother. Why not go lighter? Travis, what are you talking about going lighter? Oh, yeah. Well, just change your throttle body a little bit, my boy. Instead of more horsepower for the car, drop the weight like a Miata with a V8. Oh, no. It's dark above. Don't think I've ever talked to It's Dark Above. Well, thank you for the raid with the party of 4. What's up, you guys? Welcome to the stream. Instead of more horsepower for the car, drop the weight like a Miata with a V8. I don't have any intention of doing anything to my Supra. Like, I've got it. It's done. Like, I've got a Bride racing seat for my driver's seat, the stock seat for the passenger. That way I can carry normal humans with me. And it's plenty fast enough that it makes all the whoosh noises that you would want from a turbo car. The blow-off valve is incredibly loud. It's reliable. It's the original motor that came in it, so I'm not chasing all kinds of like wiring gremlins and all kinds of other stuff that is not cool. And because it's the 7M, which is the original motor for that car, it's going to hold its value. Like, all the mods that I've done, nothing got shortcutted. Like, it's all really good name brand performance stuff. There's no weirdnesses. There's no like, oh, you did this or did this. Like, it's not bullshitted. It's not rigged. And so, should I go to sell the car later, it's going to hold a lot of value. As soon as you motor swap something to something that doesn't belong in there, it becomes really hard to sell that car. There's only a specific group of individuals that even want to mess with it. Like, right now, if somebody was to get my code, they could go buy a get my car, they could go buy a Chilton manual for that year, and they're set. For the most part. Like I said, I do have bigger injectors and some other stuff, but the injectors that I bought are from a very, very specific company that they're one of the only ones in the world, actually, that the injectors they make, they do the pigtails and the wiring for my car, so that way when you put them in, it is plug and play. There's no weirdnesses. And I bought those not because I wanted to go with that brand, but because I wanted it to be really easy. I like easy. Easy makes the most sense. Okay. What a terrible, terrible corner. Yeah, well, hey, Dark, thanks for coming and hanging out, man. Are you a Need for Speed streamer? Or were you just, playing some other game and you just wanted to drop by? Thank you for the raid, though. Appreciate that. That's lit. Oh, play World of Tanks. Right on. Right on. Well, thanks for coming and hanging out, man. Pretty chill tonight. Although, the whole server is people from the stream right now. Like, we've got 16 people on server, or 15 for sure, that are all, like, either members of my Discord community or people from stream. So, like, we could play some Mark Man. We can do a lot of crazy stuff right now, but we're just racing, having fun. It's kind of tricky to fill up a server in this game. Nicodemus, Marked Man. You trying to play? You trying to play, fam? Oh, I'm gonna focus this time, you guys. I'm gonna actually win this race.
There you go. Just think positive.
Dude, it's not a fucking dude, Trent. I'm gonna win this race. Hey man, let me show you this field. Like, all right, dudes. How could you do this to Paul Walker? We're walking them down because we got the legs. Let's go. Let's go. If we didn't go visit the field in the first corner, we would have been alright there. Hey, you know, thanks, man. Yeah, come by and hang out, man. Appreciate the raid, for sure. He did it to himself first. What you mean? I missed something. I missed something. I'm just trying to make this pollster good. Good luck, dude.
Cut it in half.
Cut it in half. Shave about half the weight. It'll be good.
Great.
It's like one of the heavier cars in the game. I know that.
It is.
We're winning this one. Come on, chat. Listen, you Trent 10KU. This boy right here doesn't want to play by the rules. He wants to play dirty. You want to race like Caspian, dude? I'll show you how we race like Caspian. D-Gen lines. For the 112 with the Iron Brew for Ireland. Let's go. For those of you guys that don't know, we've got one of the guys that races with us frequently. He's from Ireland, and his name's Caspian. Younger guy, and he's a rapper, and I'm gonna put that in like loose air quotes, but anyway, whatever. And they have a energy drink over in Ireland called Iron Brew, which I guess is kind of like Red Bull, and it's kind of a meme. And so his area code is the 112, and so he just like throws all this stuff together. It's quite funny. And so he also happens to be the most dirty racer amongst us. Like he will wreck everyone for fun. It's not about the finish, it's about how you get there. And if you don't get there at all, that's a better finish. Like oh no, too much handbrake. Can't believe it, dude. I threw it away. I had the race. I had you, Doobs. Had you, goobers. Hiya. Ah. Yeah, 4650. That sounds about right. Motan, playing with Caspian is a nightmare. Yeah. Not bad. Drove the Ferrari 488 GTB in S-Class. Thought it would look good. It's not bad. It's not bad. The thing is like, there's other S-Class cars that outperform it, and so that's why I haven't made a build video on it or anything. And that's like one thing, guys. I want everybody to kind of try to understand. The bar has been set relatively high right now. Like, if you go through and look at my last, let's just call it 15 or 20 builds, every single one of those is a rock star build. Like, they're all really good in their own right. Whatever class they slot into, going to be in the top 5 cars. So when somebody wants a 488 GTB build for S-Class, I haven't made that car and put it on my channel yet because it doesn't fall into that category. And so I'm kind of diluting my content by not bringing the very best. And so once we're out of really good competitive cars, like we're to the point where it's like, okay, we've kind of built everything, we've pretty much explored all the options, now what? That's when we'll probably start to do like more of the theme, like, hey, let's just try to get a good build for every car in one way or another. And that's when you'll start to see the Ferrari slide in there. That's when you guys will see like some of the Aston Martins and stuff kind of show up. But for right now, we're still trying to like solidify the space. But like, so this week, last week was Porsche week on accident. Like we built 4 Porsches and I was like, it's Porsche week. And it kind of just turned into like this inside joke we had. No, they haven't added the cops to multiplayer. I hope they don't. I hope they add playlists that have cops in it, but I don't want them to add just run around free roam cops to the game. I think that will really just take away from the online racing portion of it. But I digress. So like last week was Porsche week. This week is looking like it's going to be Lamborghini week, just because we've got a couple Lamborghinis lined up. And so we'll just keep with the theme. And even if we don't have, like, I'm going to try to do the Countach, get that built for you guys, even though I don't think it's that great. We're just going to flesh it out and try to get you a comparable one, because a lot of people are bringing that over from single player. And then the week after that, you know, whatever next week is, maybe it'll be Nissan week. Maybe it'll be Ferrari week, whatever. But that's kind of like the thing we're leaning into as a squad, like myself and Nil and some of these other guys, because it's challenging us to build cars that are not like overly good, but at least getting builds in the hands of you guys so you can drive cars that you want to see, and at least feel like what you've got underneath the hood is at least good enough to drive, so to speak. Speaking of Caspian, there he is right there. Okay, my boy. Dude, weak. Fucking weak.
Speaking of Caspian. You spoke his name, and he appears.
Like, he was kind of coming over me, so I was getting the hell out of the way, and I clipped. And that really messed me up.
Well, it got me third. Thank you, Caspian.
Yeah, I'm still waiting on him to catch up to the. No, I think the Skyline got in front of him. Too bad. All right. Mustang week? Yeah, no, just Mustang is weak. You not Mustang week.
Mm-hmm. Corvette week.
Kyber Kanto. No, you can't be one of the most hated drivers because we haven't heard of you. It's kind of like you can't be the worst pirate anyone's ever heard of unless they've heard of you. So like Caspian, he's got a reputation. He's been running with us. You're like out here coming up with your own lore. Yeah, that's funny.
112 with the clarinet.
Yeah, Kibo, you know what's good. Mustang
And
week. W-E-A-K. Yeah, because I figure if we did a Nissan week, we could get all the Skylines fleshed out for their classes, and we've already got a handful of them. Wow, ooh, this thing is a spicy turd. We could do the Datsun. We could get the 180SX in there. You know, there's a couple of cars that like we typically wouldn't build on, but just for the sake of building, we probably would do some stuff for you guys. But it's tough, man. Like, from my standpoint, every time I make a build video, and I mean like damn near every video, you guys, there's always someone that's like, oh, I have this car and it beats that car. And I'm like, I have a goldfish. Like, what does that have to do with anything? It's like, I built an RSR video, and I think the RSR is one of the most dominant B-class cars. And there's people like, oh, I've got this, and it does this. It's like, okay, so what? Like, so I just don't want to dilute the channel. I would rather have less content than have content that's like not kind of up to the standard of this is actually pretty good. Now, if things change and you guys are like, we want to build for every car, we don't care how shit it is, bruh, I got you. Nil is sitting on a library of average builds. Like,
We got a few months of average.
yeah,
builds.
we've got months worth of content on average builds. Hey, Kyber, we'll see you later, brother. Kibo, how's the monetization going today? About 6 minutes, and I was already cussing, so it's off for today.
Yeah, but it's on him.
Yeah, I mean, but it's my fault.
We not don't.
Yeah, Cornut Crew 112 Iron Brew. How sod is sod. Glizzy, RSR getting walked in street races? No, it ain't. The A Plus is one of the most dominant cars. It does the best lap times. And the B Class RSR is the best car in B Class. Like, fight me. Okay, dude. Like,
Hey.
hey.
No. I see you peeking on the inside there.
R32 was the wrong choice, my boy. It just, this one just doesn't do it. And I knew that going in, but you know me, I like to use a different car like every playlist. Hell yeah, we made the check.
Caspian, what happened, bro?
What happened, dude?
What happened?
Hey, I'm glad you're liking the build so far, man. Like I say, we've tried to put out pretty good stuff. Like, the guys are awesome. I'll go to bed, and Nil and insert other guy here. Sometimes it's 2 or 3 of them. They'll be working together. Bradsky or David, but it's usually Nil plus 1, almost always. And oh, good. That was absolutely the most fire line I could take through there. They'll be working on something and they'll get close. They'll be like, well, we weren't sure what engine. And so then I'll wake up and we've got 2 different builds that I need to build both of them and try them both, see which one feels better. Or we have to race them and stuff. And so it's like, we end up, like, our quality control, I would say, is really pretty top notch for the overall, like, builds of the cars. Just because we're pretty analytical when it comes to the way we test them. We've all got a different way that we test the car, and I kind of gave a little insight to this when I did the Ken Block video. At the end of that, I show the car, like the difference between centrifugal, supercharger, and turbocharger, and that's a specific run that I do in the cars to like really differentiate between some of the parts, because the stats are kind of deceiving. And so when you get 3, 4, 5 people that are all kind of doing the same thing with the cars, and we're all testing different stuff, we can really like hone in on what is the right one. And so when we do that and we really optimize car X, car Y, and car Z, now we bring in another car to that list. Well, if it doesn't perform at this one, or this one's level in any way, like if it beats this one but loses to this one, okay. Or if it beats these two but loses to that, okay. or whatever. So like we kind of try to get a balance there, and if it slots in somewhere here, we're not building a curve, we're building a plateau where all the cars are kind of in line with one another. And if we added the plateau, that's fine. But if we're adding a car to it that's bringing the curve down, that's really not helping anybody. And so that's why you'll notice we don't really have any Corvettes. It's not because we don't like Corvettes, it's because they all kind of, they're really pretty wishy-washy. Like, they're not that good. They're not bad, but they don't match what we already have. And so it's like when people are like, oh, you know, I would love for you to do a build on the Hellcat. I'm like, not only would this lower the curve, but we'll set the bar so low we could trip over it. Like, the car's that bad. Same with the Challenger. And the Charger, excuse me. And so when you kind of like take all this into account, it makes what we're doing kind of difficult work. Like, every time we succeed, we make the next 10 experiments harder on ourselves. So, like, our success is kind of our downfall at this point as a group. Which is awesome, because our shit's great. But it sucks because we can't just make a car and throw a build on and then bring it to you, because it doesn't meet the standards of myself and the guys. Because we really have set the standard quite high. And we're proud of that. So there's a long-winded answer that nobody asked for. Just so you guys know. Thanks to all for playing. You're all pretty racers. Have I tried the Diablo on B? No. You want to assemble a car? Okay, so you can assemble... Douglas, I built the Bugatti for S Plus class today because people are like, oh, I've never seen that car. It's garbage. Like, it is absolute not a good car. So, like, don't even consider the Bugatti to be in the tier list of good cars. It's trash. You actually, like, if you build the Bugatti, nobody will be upset at you for driving it. It's a flex on how much money you've got, but it's not good. Regera, that you'll drive people away with that, but like, with confidence almost, I could take damn near any other S Plus car and probably beat somebody that's in a Bugatti, because it's really like that piss poor of a car. But if you're looking for an S Plus car that's neither of those two, I'm going to do a hard recommendation on the Ferrari FXXK Evo, Chem Block Edition, you know, SV LP 740, Super Veloce, Quattroporte, Carrera, GT4, RS, Turbo. That specific car is really good.
Great name.
Great name. Super solid. No, but the Ferrari FXXK Evo is really good. I always make the name as long as I can just because it's a ridiculous thing. Like, the Ferrari FXX was a thing. Then they made it the K. And then they're like, man, we put it on some other wings. We call it the Evo. Oh, okay. Vulcan? It's okay. It's a little underpowered for S+. Like, that's the only way I'll put that. It's a little underpowered for S+.
It's one in S.
It's good in S, but not. It wouldn't be something I would ever recommend to somebody for S+.
It's a cool looking car.
Good looking car. Good looking car, definitely. Jeffrey, I hate S+, so boring. I hear that. No, that's just it. Like, so, we've gone through this before. You're Mel Evo Len Gamer. Yeah, so you're just going to be Mel Evo for the rest of our time together until something gets corrected. I think B class is actually pretty good because if you're a decent driver, 9 times out of 10 you can beat whoever's in the pista. Most pista drivers, really, it's a skill issue. Like, it really is. Like, they really aren't backing up that car. They go get the cheese car because that's the first time in their entire life that they can win Motan, and they it's just like, go and build the RSR in B class and shred. Go build the R34 in B class. Go build
Cayman.
the Cayman. pretty good. Like, there's a lot of cars that really beat it, but the RSR is like super dominant. And so, like, when you're telling me to go drive the Diablo in B class, it's just going to be another B class Slayer.
Not really, but it's alright.
Right? Yeah. We did play with the Diablo in B class. It just wasn't. It's not bad. It's just not groundbreaking. Doesn't fit the mold. Okay. Forget. I will meet you halfway on the statement that the Diablo in B class isn't cheese. I disagree.
It isn't cheese.
It's cheese.
No, it's not cheese.
You don't think it's cheese?
No, it's not cheese.
Like 2.2% cheese, or like?
No, not even 0.52. It's a legit. Now, should a Lamborghini be in B? Well, then you can go with that kind of cheese. So.
Well, I mean, like, is it a 130 cap car?
Nope.
Oh, never mind.
Nope.
Diablo is legit not cheese, apparently, so it's all good.
Yeah. It's cheese in that the Lambo shouldn't be in B, but it's not cheese in that aspect. Oh shit, this is gonna be spicy!
I figured if I gave you guys a build video on this today, maybe I ought to drive it once. Not once, but I mean like once on the stream. See, got all that NOS. Beautiful corner. Just like we planned.
Run into me, just like you planned.
If 159 is like if it makes it to 159, you're Gucci with it.
It doesn't make it to 159.
You are perfectly acceptable in cheese then, life.
It doesn't make it to 159, that's the thing.
The Diablo doesn't?
At B?
Yeah. No, not speed. He's talking about 159, the B class number.
Oh, sure.
PI. Because there's a lot of cars we have in the B class that make it to that PI value, but like, you know, they're cheese. I would say anything that's got more than 350 horsepower is probably a little cheese. But it's whatever. That's just how it goes. Any idea about the nearest patch in Unbound? No, but I can speculate.
15. I beat.
Oh, I've got the Fox Body B.
That's cheese.
Dark Flames, you're in the Magic IQ lobby? Okay.
Cool.
Are you winning, son? No, we did not have a tiny patch a bit ago. I think the smallest tiny patch we got, Theo, was like 2.5 or 3 weeks ago, and they were like fixing graphical updates, and it wasn't even for PC. It was for all the consoles. But I digress. Ground GT, you were asking about what do I think about the patch? Here's what I think they won't do. I don't think they're going to bring any balance to any of the cars. Let me just put that out there right now. There's too much other stuff they would rather release than try to fix what's already out there. So I wouldn't expect a balance patch. What I think they will add, now let's just, like, they might do a quality of life update, and that would be separate than a content update. So, like, if they do a quality of life update, they might make it so, like, if somebody invites you to a race, and you're in the tuning lobby, maybe the menu doesn't pop up there and ruin your life for 30 seconds. That would be a quality of life update. but it isn't anything groundbreaking. It's just, you know, a nice to have. So like let's take that aside.
Then it resets me.
Oh yeah, no, Fia, it got pushed to everything because it's multi-platform, so it's like everybody got it pushed to them, but it didn't do shit for us, man. It was just consoles. So all that being said, if they did a content patch, what I expect is this. They talked about having like crew battles and takeovers and stuff like that. I think that's something that they actually have intention of bringing to us. Now, will it happen in the next update? I don't know. Will it happen by time we go into quote-unquote Season 1? Because currently we're in Season 0? Yes. I think they will probably bring some kind of Season Pass or Level Up Pass or Battle Pass, or you know what I'm talking about, like Street Race Pass, where, you know, as you level up you can unlock the next emote or the next underglow or the next X, Y, and Z that nobody cares about. Maybe tuck some cars in there, because we're to the point where many players have already got to level 99. They may add a prestige system to where it just counts your level a little bit better, like, you know, give us a level 10 or level 50 prestiges, because there's a lot of us that just have a bajillion million experience. So that would be cool. We figured that in. Savage, I don't think they will make it so there's more racers in races. I don't see that taking place. The servers, the way they're built on a 16-player setup and the way that the slots are on the side, that would surprise me. It would be a welcomed, wonderful surprise, but that would actually like catch me off guard. I don't expect that. Just because they've never claimed that. I think that they will potentially add multiplayer drift events. I think that's potentially on the horizon for us as a community. I think that they will add dirt events because the game is already set up and equipped for dirt, and so they're really missing out on a lot of free gimme as far as content goes. Like, it costs them very little to do some checkpoints over in the dirt and call them off-road races, because we've already got all the parts. We've already got a car list available for that. And so, like the Ken Block build I did, I'm already kind of on that path mentally, thinking that's going to be coming up. Hey, just give me the boost, bro. Give me the boost, baby.
I'm just trying to pass you nicely.
I was just trying to get the boost.
I don't care. I'm trying to pass you nicely.
Oh, I'm giving her all she's got, Cotton. All right.
Wow.
My boy Kibo's got my back. My boy Kibo has got my back. Kibo, you son of a bitch. No. All right. So I think off-road races will be a thing. I think they're going to do some drift events. It wouldn't surprise me if they brought the crew feature in, kind of like what they had in Heat, where you get to be in a crew and your crew levels up. Because that's not hard. That's all stuff they can do. And in the process of doing that, they bring us some rivals, some leaderboards and stuff. Like, that's low-hanging fruit from a developer standpoint. Like, if my team, the guys that I play with on Discord, had access to the source code and they're like, you can just do whatever you want, we'd have dirt races out already. We would have fleshed out another 20 races for all the other classes just to play in and have more playlists. So I think, like, that's really easy for a developer to do to keep the game alive. So I think that's probably going to happen. Turk Minotaur 69. Thanks for the follow, bro. Appreciate you. Yes. Savage, you know exactly what I'm saying. Yeah, like you see it. There's literally dirt tracks with banked corners and stuff set up for it. Like, we're already there. It's just not done yet. I just joined randomly, but I'm part of the Corn Nut Gang. Yeah. New Legends body kits? God, I hope not.
15.
We are 15 on server. If you want to play, now is the time. Come hang out.
There probably will be.
Dark Flames, we'll see you later, brother.
Cosmetics are another low-hanging fruit.
Yep.
Expect cosmetics.
That's true. Cosmetics are low-hanging fruit. That's really easy for them to do.
Oh, Motan comes back.
I wonder what he's gonna use.
Yeah, I don't... know that they'll do. Second again, Terrible Driver might be good. Then again, y'all aren't in meta. That's both of those things are true, my boy. This is such trash.
Did you wake up in a new Bugatti?
I woke up in a Bugatti. I then had to hit the potty.
Mm-hmm.
I graduated magna cum laude. That flows. That's good. That's
good. That's good.
that was pretty solid. Like.
Yeah, impressed. Might be able to challenge Caspian for
Oh no, dude! If we threw down on a rap battle, I'd embarrass the guy. I'd embarrass the guy. Maybe a cops versus racers in a race where half of us are cops. So I think the cops versus racers thing might be a little tough. Just because I don't know, you'd have to spec it in the same way that we're kind of doing marked man events when we do it. To where the... What playlist is this? Let's just run Old Faithful. Where the guys that are the cops are in a tier above. Because it's a lot easier to run away than it is to try to pursue. I'm a cop right now. Exactly. Yeah, so Jeffrey, we know for sure there's a lot of stuff. Like there's clothing items that are in the game files that you can equip to your characters that are not yet available. There are poses that are not yet available that your character can go into and stuff, because I've seen them. There are a handful of customization parts for cars that are there that are not yet equipable. That's why I think that it probably won't be so much as like, hey, here's an update with everything. It's going to be like, oh, well, you know, it's an EA game, so like, here's a battle pass, or insert whatever, you know, pass here, and we pay a BS whatever, and we unlock X, Y, and Z whatevers, and there'll be a car or two in before Reddit or Regera killer, not Reddit, but like, I bet you there's a car that they're sitting there on that is going to be the new S Plus Slayer, and it's going to be the Regera killer. And it'll be part of the pass, and if you want to be competitive in S Plus, you need to buy it. And what other car would get the most sales? That specifically. Doesn't matter what it is. It can be a stinking taxi cab. And that would sell, because majority of racers, once you're as far into the game as myself and a lot of the other guys that are, for better lack of terms, let's call it more cultured, and you realize that the Regera is boring and S Plus is not that fun because it's not that technical. A lot of other players that are more casual really do enjoy the S Plus races, because I know I did when I started, and that's because they're fast. It's the fastest races in the game, gives you that need for speed feeling. And so if they do a battle pass, make the level 50 a car that is better than every other car in the game at that level, and boom, you've got an instant seller, because a lot of people will buy it. I'm not saying I want that. I'm just saying that's what I expect to happen.
It's a very EA thing to do.
It's a very EA thing to do. It
wouldn't surprise me.
Hey, Ground GT, good night, good luck. Rebby, hello, dude. Rebby has a question. I will do the best I can to make up a bullshit answer. Bring it. Thea says, EA tried that. DLC cars and payback modders just made them free. I mean, I'm not saying they can't do that, but for the general populations...
I mean, even when you go to load into the game, you know, when you hover over it, it's, what does it say, Season 0, Season 1, something? I can't remember.
Yeah, it says Season 0.
Yeah.
So that's why I think that. Sometimes I can't shift up before the race starts. Maybe you can tell me why. If it's sometimes, like the majority of all the other times you can pre-shift, it is you're entering a mixed tier playlist. And in mixed tier playlists, you can't pre-shift your manual transmission cars. If it is every playlist, you have auto reverse on, and so when auto reverse is on, you cannot shift the car. Like you'll shift it, but it goes back to 1. So it is. If I had to guess, I would say it's one of those two things. So if it's like I say, if it's every playlist, your auto reverse is on, which is right under where you switch from automatic to manual transmission in the settings. Just turn auto reverse off, and that'll probably solve that issue. If you've already done that, I'm almost certain it's mixed tier playlist because they do that for me as well. That's kind of a bug that everybody experiences.
Yep, race 2 and 3. First one you can find. But...
Yeah, according to Nil, the first one you can't shift up. The races 2 and 3 you can't. And so we probably hit the nail on the head with that. And good on Nil for correcting me, because I really thought it was every... I don't play much mixed tier anymore, but Nil correcting me on that is really helpful.
Yeah, first race was fine. You're like, oh, everything is good. And you go to the next one. Oh, why did it... Oh.
Well, there you guys have it. That's why it's so awesome. Like, I'm surrounded by people that are just far more knowledgeable about things than I am. So, at the end of the day, when you guys show up and you ask questions, chances are, if I don't know, I'm going to have somebody within arm's reach that I can just go pop in and be like, yo, hey, what about this? And 9 times out of 10, it's Nil anyway. So, like, when he's streaming with me, we're all good. Gucci, Gucci. Man, it's so easy when you're in a meta car.
Yeah, it's just like, oh, I'm good. It's a nice Sunday drive.
Yeah.
Everything else you're working so hard for.
Oh, dude, I know. Like, I race my ass off in all the other cars, and it's like, maybe get 3rd, maybe get 4th, and it's like, dude, I put myself in my cars, like, my actual cars that I tune. Fuck, dude. Like, let's go. Oh no, Rebby, your English is super fire. Like, absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. You definitely don't apologize for that.
Alex's English, on the other hand.
Yeah, my English is the one that sucks, and I live here. Okay, yeah, if you've done the reversing already, I bet you it was mixed playlist. Test that. I would be like, I'm almost 100% certain that that's what it is, Rebby. So just look into that. Maybe the return of the Hennessy, the Venom F5. I doubt it. I doubt they renewed their license with that. With as many McLarens that they got in here, like McLaren Senna, the Koenigsegg Jesko. Trying to think of what else is not in here yet that they could throw at us. It'll be something stupid. It'll be like the Tesla Model S Plaid. It'll be a BS car that nobody wants to see, and Daddy Elon paid a bunch of money, and they got. Oh, what a deal that was! Oh man. The Speedtail? Maybe. That would actually make me really happy, because I like the Speedtail. I think it's really cool. I think it's really underrated, like IRL, because it was, super low production, so nobody's really ever seen it driven and stuff, but like, it really was like brought here and created because of the inspiration from the F1. And so the Speedtail would make me really happy. I don't think that's the answer, but I like that answer.
I mean, you're getting pushed around.
Yeah, no, I'm out here doing donuts. Like, I win the first race, these guys are like, oh, there he is, get him!
Yeah. Jaguar would be a possibility. There's only got
I don't know what Jag it would be.
Aston Martin.
Yeah, I guess
I'm
they
just,
did.
I'm just thinking of manufacturers with low car counts off the top. Of my
Okay,
head.
I got you. Like, because if they brought a Jag, it would be the XJ220. But the XJ220 didn't even do 220. It did like 209. But with a motor swap or something silly, you probably could. I think the Koenigsegg Jesko is like a realistic guess, just because that car is newer than the Regera, and it's kind of ridiculous. What else? What else? What else can we throw in there that's kind of a super hyper mega car? Ooh, the Lamborghini Veneno. It's not in here. And that would be like the high pecking order for the Lamborghini cars. It's better than the Aventador.
Motan, lock and load if you could leave the party. Okay. So we can have space in the party.
I got it.
You can boot him out. When it's you.
Alright, yeah. Oh, the Mercedes AMG 1. It wouldn't surprise me that Forza locked up the licensing for that. I don't know why some people get stuck at the start. Seats elements? What you mean seats elements? Koenigsegg Agera, I think that's a very good guess. Oh, the Siesto Elemento, yes. I think the Siesto Elemento is a very cool car. Very special. I love the exhaust. I love the way it looks. It's a little dated, but it wouldn't hurt my feelings to see that car in the game. If they did add it, I would probably force that car to be viable. Like, I would just get good at driving it in whatever class it fit best into, because I do like it that much. Got a little spicy. Yeah, no, I know which one you're talking about, the 1-to-1 Agera. For sure. I'm trying to think of which... Isn't it the Koenigsegg 1? I have to go look.
So I think it's the one. I think that's the...
Koenigsegghegggfeg Koenigsegg 1. Yeah, it's the Koenigsegg 1. They made 7 of them, so that would be a very... But what year did that come out? 2014. When did the Regera come out? '15. Well, actually, 16 is one. 16 to current. They've made all of 20 of those. I would say Koenigsegg 1 is very realistic. That'd be cool. How much longer do you think we'll be on? Oh, I don't know, man. Maybe another half hour. Probably not that much longer. We're not going to see the SSC Ultimate Aero. They won't have licensing for that. They just won't do it. But X-Predator, Ripped. I love you for saying Siesto Elemento, because I really do like that car. Oh, yeah, okay, Fia. Only the best car in Gran Turismo 2 NBD. Like, no problem. The Devo? Maybe. That wouldn't be unrealistic. I can see the Devo popping in here. Life Soldier, you have a good night, brother. Thanks for hanging out. The Senna, yeah, that was kind of the one thing we were talking about, is maybe the Senna. McLaren SLK? hell? What is the McLaren SLK? You mean SLR? And if they do, it'll be like, at best, not very good.
Yeah, it's an SLR McLaren.
Yeah, the SLR McLaren's not that good. It's a Mercedes.
Yup.
I'd like to see some stupid shit. Like, give me the prototype. Like, surprise me. Like, we're gonna talk about like maybe if they do the SLR McLaren or the Ultimate Aero SSC. If we're talking about stuff like that, I want to see the Ford GT90 prototype. Now we're talking cool, really retro. Like, that's so Need for Speed kind of shit. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, you guys need to go look that up because that car is wild.
Yeah, it's a cool car. It was a one-off, was it?
Yeah, it was a prototype that didn't even get put all the way into production. It melted halfway through their shit. They claim they never built one. That I think they built 6 from what I was actually reading. 2 of them got crashed. One of them, the rear diff completely blew out like when they were putting power to it because it just couldn't handle the torque that they had strapped to it. And then one of the other ones literally melted on the test track. And then Ford ended up scrapping the project because what they were actually trying to do with it turned out to be like, I guess there were some rule changes or something. But then, as a company, they got away from the crazy prototypes, and just it's no longer that way. Oh, what's up, Tylex? Tyler, dude, you let me down, bro. You just let me race by myself. I joined your playlist to race B, to show an exhibition of speed for my little RSR. Okay, well, anyway, guys, this is the fastest line through this corner. You wall ride here, and then just pop out and go straight to the parking lot. You'll carry more speed than any other line through there. Oh, it wasn't your playlist? I see you, fam. But you didn't quit out either, right? That just happened. Just accident. Oh. Oh, you're Sin Predator? Oh, that's fire, dude. Good, good, good. See, that's the thing. You guys, like, y'all got different names. And so one of you guys will have a different origin name than your like stream name, and you'll have a different name on YouTube than you do on Twitch, and then a different in-name game. And I have trouble with like my kids' names. Kibo, we can, man, we can. I have no idea what was in it, RC. I can't. I really can't recall. I feel targeted. Aston Martin Valkyrie is a very good guess. I think that's possible. Quasark, Nicodemus, and Valenu. Yes, exactly. We are 15 on server, you guys. If you want to join and hang out, we are ready. I don't think I'm going to do any marked man tonight, though. Lycan Hiker Sport is like a fake car that doesn't even exist. Well, I say that. At the time of the Fast and the Furious, it doesn't exist. But the company has now actually made some, and they're kind of like, they're actually doing some shit. But I would be surprised if the Lycan Hypersport made it into the game. But that would be pretty cool. You know, like if we were talking IRL, I think I would love one of these the most. Like out of all the cars in the game, you're not allowed to sell it. It repairs itself, but you've actually got to drive the thing. I think I would like one of these RSRs. Specifically this one, this color with those wheels. I think that would be so fire. Just a like nimble little thing to go putting around on. Yeah. So if any of you are super wealthy watching at home, and you would like to bless me with an RSR, or enough money to go buy an RSR, I too will be a happy boy. We can work together. I will use it as a tax write-off for my business, which is my stream. It'll be fine. I'll never pay taxes again. Beef up the TVR. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, the Lycan Hypersport's like a thing. Like, that's a real car. Like, it was, at the time of the movie, the stats and what was there was just literally like a joke. Like, it was all, like, it wasn't real. But then, since then, they've actually developed the car. They've put some stuff in it. It's really neat. There's not a lot of them. They're hand built, but they're there. I don't think it would be a stretch for us to see some Audis appear in the game.
Yeah.
If we're just, you know,
Making a wish list, sure.
making a wish list, yeah.
I think that's a very viable. I mean, you might see some Mitsubishis, possibly.
I don't know what they'd add.
Well, like some lower tier ones, like maybe the 3000 GT, maybe something along those lines. Or,
I mean,
don't know.
that would be sick. I would love to see a 3000 GT VR4 in this game, but I just think we're.
I mean, I just think. I mean, think of more low. I would say more mid to low hanging fruit than the big supercars.
Right.
Will be a possibility.
Yeah. Well, when I think of low-hanging fruit, I literally do think, like, they've already got Porsche, they've already got Lamborghini, they've already got Volkswagen. Those are all part of the Volkswagen group. I don't think Audi is a stretch for licensing purposes.
No.
And so, if they didn't have all the, you know, the stats or whatever fleshed out just yet, or, you know, pick your reason.
Yep.
They could bring us the R8. They could bring us, like, a
Any
couple
of
of
the
RS5s, Avants, you
Right.
know, like, there's a lot of different.
The TT.
Yep. Yeah, the TTS Coupe, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, so, like, there's 6 cars from one brand that they've already got licensing for the others. I don't think it would be that big of a stretch. But I'm trying to think, has there ever been a Need for Speed game where there was an Audi? Any?
I think so.
No, Trent. We need to work together. You need to give me a push. Push me, Trent. You get that car. I don't think SSC'd make it. I'd like them to, but I don't see it happen. Oh, Toyota would be sweet, but Toyota is very open about they're not going to put their cars in street racing games. So I don't think we'll see
Illegal street racing games.
that. Yeah, illegal street racing games. True. Need for Speed Heat had Audi? What
Yeah,
Audi was
no.
in Need for Speed Heat?
Under the hood for speed.
Yeah,
regardless.
Carbon had the Audi R8, did it? Oh yeah, because that's what
Yeah,
Dude
it had
drove.
the R8. Yeah, the Heat had the R8 V10 2019 and the S5.
Okay. Yeah, both the a bunch of you guys are jumping in there. Fiat, the Jensen P1288 special. Oh, all right, dude. Yeah, just Darius, right? All right, S5 Sportback. Okay.
If you're looking at the list from Heat, I mean, cars.
So
It looks like the list from this, but it's just missing a few cars.
So that's why I would say if it was in heat and it was an Audi and I was making money bets, that's what I would make money bets on.
Well, absolutely, because you look through this list, it looks like Unbound's list. I mean, I'm just looking through this, and it's like exactly 1 for 1.
Yeah, because like that being said, guys, they copied and pasted a lot of the game files from Heat into this. Like they didn't change anything. You guys know the female cop that drove the BMW S1000RR motorcycle in the Heat game? The files for that bike are in this game. They literally, like, when I say they copy and pasted, I'm dead ass serious. Now, there's no motorcycle discernibly that I could find to put together, but the fact of the matter is that there's like literal cars and motorcycles that were never meant to be in this game that are, at least file wise. And so we figure all that together, if we're looking at what they're going to have for an expansion, they could just bring Audi into the mix. It doesn't cost them very much, probably because they've already got licensing to some of it. Or to renew the license for that car is probably a little easier from the paperwork side of things. So that would be my speculation, I guess.
It's literally the only 2 cars throughout the entire list that aren't in this game is the S5 and the R8. Literally. You look through everything else, I'm like, yep, in here.
Wow.
It's the only 2, so that wouldn't surprise me at all. And that would make me
They didn't bother to
camper.
believe it.
If they make it a drift car, I'll frickin' go to EA headquarters and burn it to the ground.
Yeah, for sure. RC, man, we're naming all the cars from Project Gotham. Dude, now that's a throwback. Give me the kudos system. I'll smash. Oh, I know that. That's how we got some of the cop lights and some other stuff. It was underrated, but it was difficult for players. Like, it required good driving, but also like some skillful like drifting and shit. Dude, I smash Project Gotham games. I love Project Gotham racing. RC, we're exposing our age though. These other kids are like, what's a Project Gotham? It's like, oh, my sweet summer child.
I smash at pole position, get on my level.
Dude, Gommel. I might be a little younger, but I've been playing games since they were on floppy disk, my boy. Like, I'm not a stranger.
I still have my Atari 2600 downstairs.
There you go. My dad had an Amiga.
Yeah. My dad actually played it more than I did as a kid. In order to find out.
No. The amount of times I've done that exact move is actually kind of stunning. Like,
Yeah, we've all done it. We've all done it so many times. Yeah, we can make that corner. No.
yeah, 1 and 2 were pretty difficult because it required drifting and racing and good lines and time. Like, the kudos system was like, you need to drift your nuts off, win the race, also finish under the certain time, and don't crash into anything. It's like, hold on, I can do 2 of the 4.
Oh, that's different.
Yeah, that was sweet.
Revy,
Yeah.
it's the
So,
Audis.
Revy, my guy Nil just did that. And if you look at the car list from Heat and you look at what's missing from Unbound, it's literally the RS5 and the Audi R8. So, like, you heard it here first. When they give a DLC and it's those cars,
Surprise!
surprise you guys! I should make a YouTube video, like, all the things I expect from the update. and just see how many things I get right. But we'll only pick the low-hanging fruit.
Yeah. Cosmetics? Absolutely. The stuff that's in single player? Absolutely. Cops? I don't think we'll have cops in the same way in single player, but who knows?
Yeah, I hope not.
I really don't want it, but don't be shocked if it happens.
I'll be pissed, man, because cops will literally ruin the multiplayer experience unless you can just join a race at any point. Rather your heat, you know, if you're being pursued and you can't join a race, cops are going to ruin online multiplayer. If you can be running from the cops and press up to accept and join a race and everything's kosher, fire, I'm in.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how they do it. I think it's coming, but the how is the million-dollar question. Is it just going to be in races? Is it going to be all the time?
Tier Ta, thank you
Is
so
it
much for
certain
following.
game modes? Who knows? But I think cops are coming. I mean, they did too much work within the story not to come.
Yep.
Just like Takeover and Drift to some extent.
I sure wish Takeover and Drift would come.
You know what? Through my entire playthrough of single player, I didn't do a single Takeover event.
I think that's fair.
Because I hated it. I didn't even do drifting in single player. I did that in multi.
Did they have drag racing in Heat? Kiva, what are you talking about, dude? Crew had drag racing, but they didn't have racing in Heat. Not drag racing. Did they? No. Oh, okay. I was sitting here like, dude, fam, I played the fuck out of Heat, and I never did no drag racing. I wanted to bring drag racing back like Need for Speed Undergrounds, 1, 2, and then Most Wanted stuff. Man, I finally get like what's gonna be a nice wall ride, and the game just fucks me. Okay.
Bonk. Oh damn! Really?
Yeah, I guess it probably
That
is.
Regera.
Yeah. 100% Revy. We need more races. We need more types of racing within different classes. Definitely stuff. You think that the drag racing was unofficially done, like Gran Turismo? I feel you. Yeah, and that's kind of what he was saying. Like, it's not a thing, but that's like what him and his friends did, kind of thing. Oh, that was so dope. Why could we have not landed on the other side?
Oh, that was actually pretty cool. If you did land on the other side, that'd be cool.
Yeah, Hex. Oh, we found a really... Dude, Hex. We found a really cool spot. Down by the ski jump. You can go off the top, go off the jump, and then land and, like, go all the way down. It was so fire. I was hitting some spots earlier. Nils is the one that showed it to me. He's like, dude, check this out. I saw a clip. Like, this is the spot.
And I actually hit it.
Yeah. And, oh, yeah, you actually did the best one. Man, earlier when I did this in a different car, I literally slid all the way across that. It was sick. Alright. Well, see, that's the thing, man. You're talking about you wanting cops online. Go to single player. You want to run from the cops? Cool. I think that high heat races would be dope. Like, they've already got what they need. Like, you log into the lobby, all the races are at the start, and as soon as you take off, it's level 5 heat cops. And that's the playlist. Like, we're running from the cops the whole time. There's cops attacking you, there's spike strips, there's roadblocks, whatever. You know, and that kind of changes the game feel a lot. That'd be really cool. But then after the playlist is done, no more cops. All the race without any of the BS. Oh, that was kind of it. That was kind of it. Not a bad wall ride.
Day-night modes. Kind of a thing. Being that night's already a thing in single player wouldn't be surprising.
Yeah.
It is something with that in multiplayer. What that is, I don't know. But...
How to send your builds to me? The best way is to get on my Discord, and then just send me a DM, direct message, and I'll get you going. That's the easiest way. All right, last grind. If we hit it, something different. But if we don't, go into bed. That was terrible.
Yeah, that was pretty bad. Let's go to bed.
Yeah. More races would be cool. I think that they add, I think the off-road stuff will be kind of like the deal.
Mm-hmm. A few seasons, maybe a map expansion of some sort. Who knows?
Ooh, map expansion would be cool. Like, they could do what they did in Forza. Like, you just go into a little loading zone, it's a whole different map. Like, they don't even have to make it an add-on to this. It's like, you know, you board a flight, go wherever kind of deal.
Yeah, kind of cool.
That'd be cool.
Lots of things they can do. But... Only time will tell. What will EA do?
It's up to Criterion, because what will EA do? Nothing. This isn't FIFA.
No.
Don't make any money from it.
Oh. But will EA allow Criterion to do it? That'll cost how much money? No.
You want to allocate... What did you say? Did you use the word resources?
Dollars? We don't... No, not dollars.
No. We're not going to let you spend dollars?
No.
That doesn't make any sense. Okay. I have $3 just now followed. You raced with us all yesterday, and I became your friend, and you just now followed?
Oh.
Oh, okay, you subscribed for a month, though? That's fine. You've made up for it in a very short period of time. Thank you for the follow and the sub, brother. I appreciate that. What's up, dude? What's up again? Yeah, dude, we stream on Twitch. Oh, no, dude, what am I saying, bro? You gave me my very first super chat. No, bro, like, I apologize for even giving you a hard time. Oops, my bad, dog. No, that was my very first and only super chat. Like, that was way cool.
Like your mind.
So thank you. Yeah. I try to stream on YouTube and Twitch because there's people that only watch Twitch that then are like surprised that I have a YouTube channel, and then there's people that like are on YouTube and are watching my videos and they're like, oh my god, you're on Twitch, and it's like, yeah, we double dip it. Just more outreach. Stock Camaros. Yeah. I appreciate it, dog. Appreciate it, $3. Appreciate you. What do you have scheduled for streaming? Most weekdays, starting around 4 hours ago till around now. I usually get on around 6 o'clock, sometimes a little earlier, Central Time. And I usually stream till about 10, 11, midnight sometimes when we're really popping off, but usually about this long. We usually go for about 4 hours. Oh, you watch YouTube? on the console and then chat on the Twitch. That's pretty fire. That's a good way of doing it. $16 GTI, best class. What do you mean 16 GTI?
It's Mustang. It's GTI. Wait, no.
Yeah, I don't know
It's
what
not
I'm talking about.
If it's a GT, it'd be maybe Mustang.
Are you talking about the 16 GT, like the Mustang? Or are you talking about the 76 GTI?
Or the golf clubs. I don't know.
I don't know. You can run some S races, my man. I'm probably done for the night. I'm kind of just driving around, being ridiculous. Worked out good. Nicodemus, hey man, you have a great night. Thanks for coming and hanging out. King Ladies. No, I appreciate it. I am thankful for the support, you guys. Like, the only way my community grows is because of you guys growing the community. Like, I can continue to make content and hang out, but I don't watch my streams. I stream and you guys come and watch. And so, like, when you guys interact with the YouTube videos, you're helping me grow. When you guys comment, you like. If you're subscribed over there, you follow. The super chat. You know, when you guys are subbed up over here, like, all that stuff actually helps my channel grow, because the statistics, the algorithm, the almighty algorithm, sees that and puts me in front of more people because I have people interacting. It goes, well, it's all like at a baseline, right? The YouTube robot, its whole purpose is to keep you on YouTube as long as possible. And so when people watch my video and it's 30 minutes long and they only watch 3 minutes, I have a 10% retain ratio. Well, if somebody else releases a video and it's 10 minutes long but they watch all 10 minutes, they have a 100% retention rate. YouTube is going to put the 100% retention rate in front of the person that only has 10%. And so it's like, the longer you guys actually watch the video, if you watch all of it, and the more that goes into that really helps me a bunch. And so when my video goes up and people are liking and they're commenting and I get subscribers and stuff like that from the video, YouTube goes, oh, okay, we're getting people to interact with the platform. We're getting more people to stay involved with this particular content creator. And so it will put my video in front of others. And so you guys commenting on the Twitch chat, you have no idea how engaging that is for me in like for the YouTube algorithm. Like, it allows me to have somebody to talk to and kind of play off of, and you know, it, like, you guys get to interact and it's like a win-win. Like, we all get to be hanging out. But in addition to that, Twitch sees it and goes, oh, this has a lot of chat popping up. There's people that are interacting with the platform. And so we need to put this stream in front of some of the other streams because it's doing better than those. It's a kingmaker program. Like, the better you're doing, the more it's going to spread you. And so it's really hard to kind of get started. But once the ball's rolling, as we continue to grow, it's just going to snowball and get bigger and bigger. And so, like, I'm thankful for you guys, because right now we're kind of on the ground floor of this, right? Like, I've got 496 followers, which is like a lot for Twitch, but like last month I had no followers. See what I'm saying? Like, we're going pretty quick, so it's pretty awesome. When I need some setups to some kids on your YouTube channel, just look for the one and all of them use. Right on. Well, Revy, thank you for the follow. Country Killer, thank you for the follow. I have $3. Thank you for the sub, brother. I appreciate that a lot. I really do. Like, spending some money on the platform to help me out it's really awesome. You guys are fire about that. I love that. And then, yeah, thank you for just chatting and interacting. Like, if you guys are out there and you're just lurking, I don't bite. And if you have questions, like, I will sometimes make fun, but it's all done in a loving way. So when people are like, you know, how do I add? And it's like, I know they're asking about how to add me in the game, but 1 + 1 = 2 is a lot more fun to goof on. So we'll do that. But it's, at the end of the day, it's pretty fun. So I appreciate you guys. And so if you do see a YouTube video of mine and you watch it, if you take the extra 2 minutes to finish the video, or you're in the car driving or whatever and you like to listen to stuff in the background and you don't mind the sound of my voice, finishing the video helps me out a bunch. Like, you guys have no idea what that actually does. It's crazy. And when everybody's begging for your like and begging for your sub or your follow on that, it's like, there's a reason. It's because we're trying to beat the algorithm or be as appealing to the algorithm as humanly possible. And it's tough. Like, you know how hard it is to seduce a computer program? I'm not very good at it. I think that's the first time I've made it through there like that. Because I think if you drive slow, it resets you. Golf, Club Sport GTI. What's the best class for? What are you talking about? What car
The
is
16.
that? The 16?
The Golf 16. The
Have we
newer
even
Golf,
built that
not the
thing?
73. No. I don't think
We've never
so.
even built it.
I mean, others may have, but I haven't touched it.
Yeah, we haven't even touched it. So
I
maybe
would
that's a tomorrow thing. I'll fuck with that
say-
tomorrow.
I would guess lower, but I don't know.
Just the fact that we've not even put hands on it makes me feel like it's this drag racing machine. Like,
Mm-hmm.
does skipping 10 or 20 seconds count the view? I'm not sure how it counts views, to be honest. Oh yeah, see, it does reset you. We went flying through there earlier. That was kind of dope. I don't know. Oh yeah, for non-automatic players, the non-diesel RSR are better. I think. Yeah, but I think if you're playing automatic, the RSR probably isn't your A+ car. Just saying. JJ digging crates. I appreciate you, bro. Glad you enjoyed the stream. I like streaming for you guys. We're having fun. Well, Country Killer, that's the thing. If you can get in with us, like the guys I got on my Discord, we are global. I've got guys all over the world that watch the stream. A lot of guys from Europe, a lot of guys, in the UK area. Like I said, we've got Ireland. We've got not a lot of the Asian countries, but we've got some guys from Germany, some other spots. So, like, depending on where you're at, what time zone you're in, pretty much we've got people playing most all the time. And so if you get into the Discord and kind of start to be familiar with the community and try to work out with players and get stuff going, you'll play with some more people. And if you need to like grind some playlists out, we do that all the time. So it's not unreasonable for that to happen for you. But Tier Todd, does skipping 20 seconds count the view? I have no idea. I would say if you're going to watch the video, watch it, but don't click on it just for the sake of clicking on it. I would say just if you're interested in the video, give it a genuine watch, and if not, no worries. Like, don't go out of your way for a view for me. It's just like, you guys can skip the ads. You do not have to watch the ads. Like, there's some people that are like, man, I watch every ad. I'm like, don't fucking do that. Like, you don't need to do that. Like, I wouldn't do that. Like, I wouldn't want you to do that. I wish you would build it. Build what?
Top sport.
No. Be Dutch. Be a douche hush. What do you want me to build? Let me keep going here. What's your YouTube? I'll subscribe. There it is. You typed in YouTube. It popped up automatically. I love that. Revy, it's hard to win the 10 S Plus races in the R35 GTR Premium. I did that in the first, that was one of the first cars I bought because I wanted that Legends Edition. But if you're chasing that body kit, you can play single player and get it.
It won't unlock for you though, multi.
Yeah.
It'll give you the car, but it won't unlock the body kit.
Really?
Yeah, because I have it unlocked in single player,
Oh.
but I can't
What-
buy the body kit. Same with the
A+ car
Defender.
do I think is best for automatic players?
Which tier?
A+. 1971 Skyline's a good one.
I mean, even the R34 is a good one.
R34 is a pretty good one. I'm gonna do a build video on that later on. Yeah.
I mean,
think.
there's a lot of good ones at A+.
Watch the ads. No, don't watch the ads. Oh, you want? Oh, so you're the one that wants the 16 volts. Yeah, I'll work on that. You have a commitment from me that I'll at least buy that car and put some time in on it. I don't know what's gonna come of it, but I can honestly say I've never bought the car and worked on it. So, thug life. I got nothing to lose.
I think I bought it. I think I've worked on it though.
How do I feel about people glitching for money? Go all in. Do it. Like if you... I would be a hypocrite if I wasn't big for the money glitches. Like, do I just go and exploit like crazy? No. But you can't go and watch anybody that's a YouTuber that isn't blowing and doing money glitches, especially the PC players. It's too easy. But it's like... my thought is this. Like, some people are like, it's cheating. No, it's an exploit. If getting greedy gets you caught, no, I don't think so. I'll sign off with this. This will be kind of my last thought for you guys, and then you know, I'll call it a night. But I will explain my thought process on this because it doesn't mean that I'm right. This is just my opinion, so just take it for what it is. But if we're playing a shooting game and I exploit the game to where I have a advantage over you because of something I've changed that you do not have the ability to do, that's cheating. Because I can do better. Like, so if I could go in and change the code to make the cars faster, whatever, that would be cheating. Or if the high tier garage unlock parts were like millions and millions of dollars, right? Like, so you've got to just grind your butt off to unlock the elite parts, and it was just, you know, you've got to play hours and hours and hours to do it. Okay, now people that do that have literally given themselves an advantage because they just sped through it. That's a little rough. But majority of the cars are gameplay locked. They're not unachievable. There's no car that I have found that is just game-breakingly good that is like really hard to get to. The Regera being the one exception to that. But that's why I do all the builds, because there are people that are playing legit. And if you're only going to be able to afford maybe 1 or 2 cars for each tier, you kind of want to know what you're getting into. And so that's why I do that. But if you money glitch to buy every engine, like a lot of the builders do, a lot of my guys are doing, so we can buy every engine in the car, to buy every part in the car, to do every combination of every engine that we can come up with to get the most optimal thing. And then we don't keep it a secret. As soon as we got the car done, here it is, and I make a video on it. For all of you guys, all I've done is I've exploited, or my team or whatever, pick your poison, and what we've done is we've given the rest of the community the answer so they don't have to do that, or so they don't have to go through and like spend their hard-earned in-game time because they're not money glitching to get there. So yeah, like, because it doesn't give me an unfair advantage and I'm doing the same thing that you can do, I don't think it's necessarily wrong. From a community standpoint, because you cannot go and buy a shark card like what Grand Theft Auto has. Like, if Rockstar will ban your account so fast if you glitch money, because you're taking money out of their pocket. Like, they look at it as, if you mod yourself $1 million in money, you have taken that dollar amount that you would have spent on the shark card away from them, so they're mad at you, they ban you. Because Criterion and EA don't have a system like that, there's no way for us to buy in-game currency. I don't think that there's going to be any ban waves or any kind of exploits or anything to where that's where people that are doing that are going to get taken advantage of or get kicked off the server or lose our accounts. Because I literally think there's so many people doing it that like a third of the community would get kicked off. And the last thing they want to do is that. So, and by the way, Tirta, thanks for the bits. Hopefully you saw your cheerleader. She's so cool. I'm just reading 5M Street Racing admin with their NASA 400 FPS. I mean, I have a 400 FPS plus computer, depending on what game I'm playing. Rainbow Six. they were worried about it, they would be patched by now. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the first thing when you search for Need for Speed Unbound in YouTube is the money glitch.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's not like this is just sitting under a rock and they don't know about it. They absolutely know about it. If they really wanted to do something about it, it would have been done weeks ago.
Yeah, I think so.
They don't care.
Yeah.
At least not yet. Could they care? Absolutely. Could they add shark cards or something similar in the game? Absolutely. And then everybody starts getting bandwidth? Absolutely.
Yep.
Until that happens, I wouldn't be so worried about it.
Yeah, it's.
It's a
I
pretty slow flow, but
played it like legit for my first probably 150 or 200 levels. Like obviously it only goes to 99, but then it rolls over. But I was like super legit. I didn't even know that you could, like the way I used the program that most PC players use to change money is called Cheat Engine. It's a really neat little program that you can go and edit memory values. And so like you search for a number and then you can edit that number. So if you have $401,000 396, you go find that number in the memory. It does an auto search. And then you can change that, put a 1 in front of it, or an 11 in front. So you can have 11,400,000. Like, there's a lot of different ways to do it. So I tried it, and it didn't work. And I was like, oh, okay, so it's off server. I can't touch anything. I didn't do it right. And so I was like, well, fuck it. And so I just played the game legit and was just doing stuff. And so all my builds, a lot of my first ones anyway, were like, this is what I'm driving because I can't afford to do anything else. And if I'm kicking ass in it, it must be all right. And so it just worked out. And then as I started to meet more people in the community and everybody's like, no, you just do this and you unplug your internet cord, or you do this and you can get this. I was like, oh, okay. And so I would be a filthy liar if I didn't say that I haven't glitched some money, but I definitely don't think I'm nearly as outrageous as the people that have $26 million every time they do a build video. But, you know, whatever. It is what it is.
as I say, looking at 20 million in my account.
Yeah,
But
as Neil
anyways, we
says
won't
it,
talk
looking
about
at 26 million in his account. He knows what's good.
We won't talk about that.
Yeah, well, and see, Revy, like, if you are going to get more enjoyment out of the game, and you need $20 million to do it, go do it. But it's better for you to enjoy what you have in front of you, as opposed to grind to try to experiment. Because for myself and Nil and a lot of my other guys, like, the act of going through and learning how to build and trying different engines and trying different combinations and just doing off the wall stuff is amazing. Like, that's fun. That's the dopamine release. Like, that's the hit of the chemical in your brain that feels good. So, like, that's what we want to do. And so if you have the money glitch to do it, do it. I would rather you enjoy the game to its fullest based on what you can do, and you're not hurting anybody else, so just go all in. Yeah, no, I savaged. I know, my man, for sure. Yeah, you guys know what's good. You can glitch money online as well, I thought.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's what works offline works online. They're the same. Yeah, Hex, like you said, it started with 50 million, now has 20 million. Like, it's easy to blow through money in this game. Like, it is not unrealistic for me to spend $3 million on a car. Like, buying all the motors, just going nuts, buying every single part, trying every combination. So that way, when we go to finally do the build video, it's like, here it is. And we spent $3 million to get here. And damn it, if there's a better way to do it, we couldn't figure it out because we tried. Mm-hmm. And I would rather that, and you guys get that content, as opposed to like, well, I was balling on a budget this afternoon, so I had $200,000, and that motor was $190,000, so I didn't buy that one. So today, we've got the basic build, budget build, 209 A-Class car, and we're doing it with nitrous and clutch. You guys would hate that. My content would suck. So I would rather release legit builds, like here is what it's going to cost you, and if you can afford it, if you have the money, great. If not, save for it. But at least if you, like and I've said this so many times, but it's like, it is my mental state. When I make a build video, I make it in such a way that my 9-year-old daughter could be at home, watching the build video on a phone or a tablet, playing the game, and build. And understand. And if my 9-year-old daughter was playing legit, and she could only play an hour or 2 every day after school, if she started playing on a Monday, by Friday she had enough to buy the car and all the parts, I wouldn't give her a build that she's going to be disappointed with. That when she builds the car, she goes, oh, this isn't very good. Because I needed to make a video for clickbait. That pisses me off, the idea of that. Because the content that I try to put out, like, here, this is legit, this is the best of my knowledge, this is the best way that I can do to give you something that's solid. And so I think of my children, if they were playing legit, which most younger kids are. Some of the boys, they're a little more rowdy, but most of the younger girls for sure are playing on the up and up. And so that all being said, like, if my kids were going to build it, I would want them to have legit builds and be happy with it. And so that's why you guys come in here like, hey, have you tried this? Have you tried this? And I'm like, no, because it's kind of watered down. Wow. Hottest build proceeds to add centrifugal and nitrous. For sure. Yeah, I love that. So, like, that's kind of my thought process, you guys. Like, I'm not out here trying to get on a soapbox and be like, everybody else is doing it wrong. But I just, when me and the guys are working together, when it's finally time to put something out, I drive the car, I do playlists in it. I'm like, yeah, this is pretty solid. Or it's like, this really is not that great. And I've got one of those. I've got one of those in the stable right now that I was like, got some gameplay footage, I built the car, it's the best that we can do. And I'm like, God, this is really not that awesome. So in the video, I'm going to be like, so, hey, you guys, it's your wheel, man. It's Lamborghini week. A lot of guys might want this car because they like this car. This car is B tier, like, not that great a tier. Like, just calm down on it. And so, you know, I'll always put that asterisk in front of it. Yeah, and Crawford, you say you build the cars just by listening to my video. I try to... I now know that people are doing that, like going through that process. So when I do the build videos, I'm trying to speak less in between each part, and then I'll do my ad lib towards the end of that, or in a break between transmission or whatever. And then I started doing the thing where I say, like, silver, sport, you know, or silver pro, bronze sport, and just kind of like trying to add the colors in there, because maybe you're not looking down, and you know, it's just easier to know the colors. And so I think that maybe is helping some people out. I have no idea, but it sounded good in my mind. RC is right about the Regera or the FX6K Evo. It's super good. Definitely a very good car. It's probably my favorite for S Plus. It's not the Regera.
Regera is his favorite, just so you guys know. He loves the Regera.
Single turbo on it, you're missing out. I might have to go look to see if I got the single turbo. Oh, that'd be cool. Like, I would love to be able to put some money up and race for more. And that'd be really neat for the guys that are glitching money, so we can put some skin in the game. And the players that aren't are like, alright, cool. Like, that would be a way to boost players that don't money glitch legitimately online, so there's no risk to them. And that would, like, as a community, we would probably all do that.
Which means it'll probably never happen.
Yeah. Sony Gamer Life. Can the RSR compete on other classes besides B? Yeah, it's one of the best A+ cars. I've got a build I just refreshed the other day on the YouTube channel. Super, super good. Hard to drive, but worth it. Very rewarding. Super good. Does okay in A. We built one for S.
Which one?
It's there.
Which car?
Oh, there's a couple of Ferraris you can't customize, and it's like that's the same with the McLaren 600 LT. Can't customize that one. Can't do anything with the Testarossa. There's a few of them. The crown, Fia, the crown is terrible, and you know it. Don't you, for the lulz. Such a thing. Good, man. I'm glad you're... King, I'm glad you appreciate it for that. Like, I really try to, man. Like, the meta is kind of set. Like, the best cars are already kind of set for each class. And so at this point, like last week was Porsche week. We really just did a lot of really good Porsche builds. And some of them were pretty solid. Actually, most of them were pretty good. This week, I got a lot of Lamborghinis coming. Neil has been working really hard on that. We got a couple other guys that did some stuff. So we're shooting some Lamborghini stuff. And we're at the point now where it's just like, we're going to start building some of the other cars that are maybe not meta and they're not the best, but people are asking for them because they want to drive those cars as a, you know, a labor of love. And if you're just in a random pub lobby and you're not racing tryhards, a lot of these cars are pretty good. But if you're racing against guys that are running the best cars and their lines are solid, you better be in a good car too. Otherwise, you're going to get
Stopped?
yeah,
Murdered?
you'll get murdered.
Destroyed? Fricasseed?
Yeah. King Engine, I can't kick you from the party. I didn't. But honestly, guys, that's gonna be it for me. I'm thankful for all of you guys for hanging out. I'm about to be 500 followers strong on Twitch, which is like an insane achievement considering I only started doing this in like lightly dipping my toes into streaming in November and started really getting momentum and going hard on stream November 28th when Need for Speed dropped. And so like for us to be where we're at now, like maybe 2 months in roughly, the growth has been just tremendous, and it's you guys that are doing that. So I'm thankful for you guys. If you're looking for people to hang out with, the Discord's a solid spot. We only get the best guys. We're collecting the best people, the nicest people. And they're coming from other communities. Like, oh, I used to play with insert mega person here, or I played with insert builder here, or whatever. But they like to come over, and they like the vibe that we're doing. And I would say 2/3 of the time, we're playing Need for Speed, but we're not talking Need for Speed. Like, one guy we were helping out, he was dealing with some personal stuff with his family. His brother was dealing with some addiction. We were talking about that today. Another guy is going through some, like, we're all like just dudes hanging out, going through stuff, and we're just talking about it, giving advice and sharing stuff. And it's like, what started out as a bunch of guys just playing a racing game turned into like this group of good people that are really like kind of just building, and it's really fire. Don't get me wrong, we're racing, we're having fun, and we talk shit all day, but if you're looking for a good group of people to come and kick it with, I swear to God, I've got the best one. I'm the sketchiest one of any of us, hands down. Nil. Caspian does play with us.
Yeah, you can make some arguments, but yeah. You have a strong argument.
You make strong case.
Yeah, you got a strong case.
No, King, hey, thanks for coming. Caspian, yeah. No, he's my boy though. He's awesome. Crawford and RC are like definitely Caspian. Oh my God.
Caspian.
You guys are awesome. All right, man. We'll see you guys on the flip side. Video coming out tomorrow. I'm gonna start releasing my videos at noon if I can. We'll see how it goes. I'm one ahead right now. I don't know. You guys have a great evening.